All right, here we go. NFL Week 6 is here, and so are the Chicago Bears as they'll host the Minnesota Vikings at Soldier Field. Welcome to our live watch party here on Chicago Bears Now. My name is Harrison Graham. We got a full hour and 15-minute pregame show getting you guys ready. We'll take your questions, super chats, we'll talk ball, get you ready for this one. Lots of stuff to dive into here on the show. So appreciate everybody for waiting and appreciate the couple super chats flying in. We'll get to those here in just a second. But shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from, and we'll get some shout outs for all of you. Let's see. Beat the Queens, the Vikings. Philip in Mount Prospect. We got Kelly in Chicago. So is Ridiculous. He's in Chicago as well. Young Shiza in Philly. We got Carlos in Houston. Caden in Corden. We got LaCora in the North Pole. Yes. Johnny Kelly in Creve Coeur, Illinois. Another Josh in Clinton, Illinois. We got Dakota in Sandusky, Ohio. Canton, Ohio, home of the Hall of Fame from Michael. Let's see. Fernie from Bakersfield. William Brock in Columbus. Cody in Northern Iowa. Victor in Austin, Texas. Torian Whitfield in Chicago. Keith Riggle in Rockford, Illinois. Aaron in Indiana. Steve in Nashville, Illinois, and then we've got Brent in Daytona Beach as well. Shout out to Michael Horowitz.
Oh, man, I tell you about a guy, Michael Horowitz.
Michael Horowitz, you guys can hear the voice of Nick Roloff, a.k.a. Rolly. He says, F the Vikes, bear down. Probably a good time to show you guys our super chat menu and just to know what you guys are paying for today. And I got to tell you what, Tennessee's QB play is just atrocious. Here's our super chat menu. We got a special one today. First time super, 5 jumping jacks from me. Every 300 likes, I'm taking a shot. Rolly's taking a shot. So like the video if you want us to take shots. $10. We'll show you a picture of this in a second. That gets you an entry ticket to our Dick Butkus signed jersey raffle that we're going to be giving away. So 10 or more. So Michael, you're entered. Everybody can only get up to 1 ticket. We want everybody to have a chance. Dick Butkus signed jersey raffle. $50. We'll do a beer bong race. Let's go. And then $100. Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. So Michael, we're going to do a beer bong race for you here in a few moments. And $100 gets you a sticker if someone sends in 100. And Rolly, this is our Dick Butkus signed jersey, authenticated and everything, that we're going to send out to a lucky winner. Dick Butkus, of course, passed away just moments before Thursday Night Football, and I thought, you know what would be a cool item this week for our audience? And I don't think there's any better item than this. So any super chat, $10 or more, gets you into the raffle drawing, and at the end of the game, we will draw, or we'll actually do one of our duck races to decide who the winner is for the Dick Butkus jersey. I'm excited about this one.
I mean, that's one of the best things that we did here. I mean, one lucky person is going to be able to get a nice little Dick Butkus jersey signed by the Bears legend
himself.
And now I do want to pop on screen for this next super chat from Jeff Johnson, who sent in $2 and said,
he looked garbage.
Caleb Williams looked like garbage last night.
Worst game of his career, no doubt about it.
You know who didn't look like garbage last night?
Drake May looked
Drake
good.
May, 4 tutties, 275, 41 points in North Carolina. Moves to 6-0 and in about 10 minutes, we'll be ranked top 10 in the country. Tar Heel football, baby.
My thoughts, Justin Fields is the quarterback for the next decade.
Unless you get the number 1 pick, then you take Kmet.
Look, we got to see how it all plays out. Last night, with Ryan Poles in attendance, I might add, not a good showing from the USC quarterback.
He stinks.
It wasn't a good showing. There's no doubt about that. We'll get to J-Dubs, then I want to tell you about our first sponsor. But J-Dubs, we're going to get you in here. $10 super chat, that gets him a ticket. So we got 2 raffle tickets already for the Dick Butkus signed jersey that we're going to be shipping away. What are your guys' score predictions? Hashtag FGB, hashtag FKirk. I got the Bears 27-24. Rolly?
I think you cheated because I think that was mine.
Well, we can double up.
I think I'll go 27-20 Bears.
Okay, let's go.
Want to make sure I'll actually mute myself for this. So the race that we're going to show you guys is a surprise.
Yes. So you know how we do duck races? We've got different options now, and we're going to do a specific one for the Dick Butkus drawing. And then for our 50-50 Venmo raffle as well. We'll tell you guys about that one here in a minute, but we got to get to our sponsor first and a couple of other things. So stay tuned for that. But I do want to talk about one of Rolly and I's favorite sponsors here at Chat Sports. Probably, arguably, top 1 or 2 favorites recently. Maybe my favorite one right now, because I'm getting fed with healthy meals in a timely manner with Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit that can get you ready with healthy meals delivered straight to your doorstep that are already prepared by chefs, dietitian approved as well. And it's going to save you time, keep you eating healthy, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle. You see that loaded bacon shredded chicken? That is a personal favorite of my own and Rollies. Adjust your stride this fall without missing a step. Choose from 34+ weekly, flavor-packed, fresh, never frozen meals ready to eat in just 2 minutes. Sometimes during football season, and especially myself with a 6-month-old at home, we don't have time to cook as much, my wife and I, even though we'd like to. That's where Factor comes into play. They deliver these meals that you choose straight to your doorstep, and they take 2 minutes or less to prepare. Throw them in the microwave. Some of them you don't even need a microwave for, like grain bowls and other meals as well. And a couple minutes, you're good to go. You're eating well, you're eating healthy, you're eating delicious as well. So here's what you do. Head over to factormeals.com/BearsChat50. That is factormeals.com/BearsChat50. Use code BearsChat50. Get 50% off your first order with Factor Meals. One more time, BearsChat50 is the code at factormeals.com/BearsChat50. Going to get you 50% off. I sign off on Factor. Rolly signs off on Factor. We are both big fans, helping us eat healthier on a weekly basis. Shout out to Rayod.
I tell you what, Harrison, Bears Nation is coming out.
They want that Butkus jersey.
And Butkus is going to be heavily fought for, I tell you what.
As he should be.
Yeah.
A legend.
Shout
An
out
absolute
to Rayo.
legend. Oh, and that's a first-time super chat, too.
Oh, we have a lot of first-time super chats coming in.
5. Shout out Rayod. Shout out to Rayod. Allen with the 10. He gets a raffle ticket for Mr. Butkus, the signed jersey. Shout out to Allen.
Got my guy Timothy Smith.
Timothy Smith. I'm going to predict a big game for Darnell Mooney today. I could see that as well. Teams are going to start double-teaming DJ more often. Darnell Mooney's been open some. Him and Fields just got to connect. They got to get on the same page. I think it could happen this week. Chi-Town Slim. I love it. Go Bears. 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at the people showing out for that Dick Butkus jersey. I'll tell you what, Cody, I'm going to get my my cardio in, too.
You're getting your workout in today,
Big game today. I want to call it a must-win. Bear down. RIP 51. Get the 51s in the chat. Shout out to the real ones. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go, Cody.
And another first-timer.
Victor, bear down. He gets a raffle ticket. Rolly's keeping tabs on all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And by the way, if you send in your hard-earned money like you are, please stay till the end of the stream. We don't want someone to win and then you're not here to get the items. So please, like, if you have to come and go, that's fine. But when the game ends, come back. So when we do the raffle, we're not having to hunt people down trying to figure out who won. All right, David, R.I.P. Bear down for Mr. Dick Butkus. Well done, David. Well done. A lot of tickets already, Rolly.
Oh, yeah. We already got nine tickets ready to go for the Dick
I
Butkus.
guess if it gets over 100, we'd have to do one of those 1,000 things. Aren't there a few that are 1,000 on the app?
There's 1,000 here.
Oh, okay.
Well, that because we have premium now.
Oh, all races get up to 1,000?
All races are 1,000.
All right. Jake getting in there as well. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, MIN for the Vikings. I'll tell you what, I got to turn this fan up.
It's a little steamy in the studio.
A little steamy. I'm ripping some jumping jacks. So, who you guys got? Mozzie says Chicago. I'm putting this as a poll real quick, so give me a sec. Lacora saying Chicago as well. AMS saying Chicago. Joseph, Bears by 20. Jake says Chicago. Reynoso says Chicago. William Braque, one of Rolly's OGs, says Chicago. Speed Talk says Chicago.
William Braque, an absolute
Another
legend.
Josh says Chicago. Kyle says Chicago. Caden, David, Harley, old Bears fan. Dakota, must win. It's an absolute must win. It's a must win for both teams. The loser of this game,
season's over.
It's yeah.
Pack your bags.
It's a different conversation. If
You know
you
what
lose
would be
this game.
devastating, and I don't even want to say it and put out this vibe into the air, Harrison. But imagine if Justin Fields stinks it up today in a loss.
Why would you say that?
Because it would be an intriguing conversation. He played well the past 2 weeks. Looked good.
Yeah, I
Thought
mean,
there's
look,
some
that would be a
value.
tough conversation if we had.
Caleb Williams stinks too.
Yeah.
I
Look,
think
I
Drake
mean,
May might be the
perfect scenario is what we wanted at the beginning of the season. Justin Fields plays really well this year, and you use those 2 draft picks to continue to build this roster.
yeah.
Whether you're trading down for more picks, whatever the case may be. That's the dream scenario. Oh! Shout out to Michael Horowitz. We'll get to him right here. This one is for Dick. Bear down. All right, Michael. Here's the deal, Michael. I'll make you an offer. Do you want a sticker or do you want 2 beer bong races? Because that's what you've paid for. Let us know in the chat. Sticker or 2 races? Your call, Michael. You can get on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame because that adds up to 100 or 2 beer bong races. I'm feeling generous this morning, too. We can do a sticker plus 1 race. I'll make that offer. Sticker plus 1 race or just 2 races. Your call, Michael. Feeling generous during pregame here. Jake says JF1 throwing 3 touchdowns. Let's go. RIP 51. You get a raffle ticket for the Dick Butkus jersey drawing. Paul Dow, 27-21. Bears win. Caleb looked like trash last night. Who is your favorite draft prospect overall? Favorite prospect at top 3 positions of need? I like Edge from Florida State. Yeah, Jared Verse is good. I mean, if you take QB out of it, Marvin Harrison is the best player in this draft, I think. Olu Fashanu is really good. I also really like Joe Alt. The left tackle at Notre Dame's a stud, which Ryan Poles saw him last night, and Notre Dame dominated the line of scrimmage.
I know Paul doesn't care about my opinions, but my favorite draft prospect, if you're taking quarterbacks out of it, because we all know mine's Drake May, but mine's actually Olu.
Olu's a stud.
Olu's the most my brain's not working. The biggest lock in the draft.
More than Marvin? More of a lock than Marvin?
Yes.
That's bold.
I'm a big-time Olu guy. I am going to be convinced that he is going to be at least 8-time Pro Bowler.
The intrigue about Fashanu, even if you like Braxton Jones, is if your bookend tackles are Olu and Darnell Wright, you're assuming
you're not going to complain.
Like Darnell Wright has already shown enough that he's not going to bust. Like at minimum, he's a starting quality tackle. At maximum, he could be an All-Pro. Like he's flashed that good early on. So yeah, it's intriguing. Paul Dow, you get a raffle ticket. Rolly's going to make sure to tally all these. Rayo Richardson, another one just because, RIP 51. Now, I do want to make it clear, everybody can just get 1 raffle ticket. Now, we're going to always get your super chats on screen. There's other things that you guys can get, but 1 raffle ticket a person. We want everyone to have a chance because we know some people can't send in a bunch of money. We get that. We understand that. So we want everyone to have a fair shot. So Rayo, appreciate the 10. Everyone that sends in 10 or more on an individual super chat will get a raffle ticket. So shout out to you. What did Horowitz say in the chat? He said 2 races, Rolly. Buckle up. It's gonna be a busy morning. Show Dick Butkus some love. Get the 51s going. Get the 51s going in the chat. Show the legend some love. Show the legend some love.
Spam those 51s.
Jake saying 51, Soldier Fields, the NFL guy, Harley, Minnie, Shane, Jay, Chris M. We've got old Bears fan. Sub count, we'll flash that here in a little bit. NFL guy, Zach, Carrie, Norman. We got Ryan, Speed Talk. Oh! From our guy who's been balling out recently, it is Bear Witness. Boom! Get the booms in the chat. Bear Witness gets another sticker. We already owe 2 races. It's going to be a long morning, Rolly.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long morning.
Yeah.
Get the booms in the chat. Bear Witness.
Shout out to Bear Witness.
Bear Witness has some orange stickers. He's got a white sticker now.
He's got them all.
Bear Witness he's all over this helmet. Shout out to Bear Witness. You get a raffle ticket too, Bear Witness. 10 or more. 10 or more. You're in the Dick Butkus raffle drawing. Everyday Barbecue and Cooking says, RIP to the meanest, most feared man to ever play the game. That's a great way to describe Dick Butkus on the football field. The guy was just mean.
In a good way.
Like that photo that we showed last week, where like it's zoomed in on his head, like that's just the face of like, I am gonna rip your head off for 3.5 hours, so get used to it. Like that's just how he was, man. And that's how the game was played back then. It's just a different game. It's not that it's soft now. It's just that, player safety, new rules, and all that. Dick Butkus, he's old school, man. He was old school, no doubt about it. You get a ticket, Everyday Barbecue. Appreciate it. Harrison grabs beer, start Fields or Herbert. It's a little windy at Soldier Field.
Give me Herbert.
Even against Dallas defense?
Yeah.
I know they've struggled a bit.
Wait a minute. Is Malik Willis going in this ballgame, Harrison?
Oh, Tannehill's done?
Is he hurt or benched?
I don't know. Anybody know? Is Tannehill benched?
That photo made it look like he was benched.
Yeah.
But the guy standing next to him also made it seem like, no, he's hurt.
I might lean Fields, honestly. Vikings defense stinks. I think the Cowboys defense bounces back.
That defense stinks still.
Cowboys?
Yeah.
Without Diggs, they have not been the same.
Also, unless they're playing horrific players or horrific teams, they have not done anything well. Like, think about the teams that they have performed well as a defense good against.
Yeah.
The Giants, Jets, Patriots.
Yeah.
They got shredded.
Bad teams. Bad offenses.
And they got shredded against the other two good, or Cardinals, who have a good offense, and then last week against the 49ers, they got bludgeoned.
That feels like a gut check game for Dallas. Like,
give me Chargers plus 2.5.
Kind of like it. Jamie with the 10. What's the weather looking like today? RIP 51. Yeah, keep getting the 51s in the chat. All stream along. Right now, it's 51 degrees for Dick Butkus. It's fitting.
Bears by 51.
I'm tweeting this out.
Bears by 51. New AP poll. Let me see where North Carolina
Currently
is at.
51 degrees in Chicago. Let's go. Currently 51 degrees. Winds between 12 and noon, it sounds like. 15-mile-an-hour winds right now. So it's windy. It's not crazy windy, but it's windy. But rain is out of the forecast. Rain is out of the forecast. Jamie, you get a raffle ticket for the Dick Butkus signed jersey that we're going to send out. If you're just joining us, $10 super chat or more gets you a raffle ticket for the Dick Butkus signed jersey that we will send out. What's up, brother? Tito with the 5. Marvin Harrison is another Julio Jones. Fields needs him and DJ more so he can flourish. Keep Braxton, draft a center, which is definitely much more needed, and a defensive end. Yeah, I will say this. if you're the Bears, if you keep Justin Fields, if you get Marvin Harrison, I think the rest of the draft you just load up in the trenches, like on both sides. I think you just load up.
Related though, because you drafted 2 interior defensive guys.
And Gervon's been coming on a bit. He has 6 pressures last week. I'm excited to watch him today.
So I mean, I think that the interior defensive line, you're going to hope that you hit on one of those 2 guys. So you're going to probably not draft interior D line. So just load up on those edges and offensive line.
Yeah, get a center for sure. Great point, Tito.
Cedric Van Paren, man.
Yeah, Cedric.
That's going to be our.
He's going to be our
draft darling.
Every mock second or third round pick.
That is the Bears now draft darling this upcoming draft. We could already say it now.
Cody Schutzer with the 10. He gets a raffle ticket.
Already was in.
Shout out Cody. Shout out Rolly for getting that in there. Chicago Bears money line. Justin Fields 200+ passing. Justin Fields 25+ all rushing yards, and DJ Moore 40+ receiving. I mean, I like that parlay, Rolly. Bears money line. Fields 200 passing, 25 rushing, Moore 40 receiving. I mean,
that looks like free money to me.
Pretty enticing. I like it, Cody. I like it. Let's see. Harrison Graham's beer with the 5. I have a JF1 jersey and haven't worn it the last 2 weeks when he balled out. My dad called me and said I'm not allowed to wear it anymore. Now, if Field struggles today, I'm going to assume that, who I still don't know who this burner account is, wore the Fields jersey. So don't do it. Don't do it. I do want to just flash a couple photos here. The Bears the rest of the season will wear the 51 patches on the jerseys. You can see it, an example here as well, above the 49 number of Tremaine Edmonds' jersey here. So we're going to see that the rest of the season. You also, this is kind of a stupid rule, you can't paint within the field of play stuff, so they can't put a 51 on the field, but on the sideline they have a couple of 51 decals on the field as well. So honoring Dick Butkus, shout out to 51 in the chat as well. Albert getting it in there. We appreciate that. Here's our Super Chat menu. First time Super Chat, I'm doing 5 jumping jacks. Every 300 likes, which are at 132 right now, Rolly's taking a shot, I'm taking a shot. Every 300 likes we get. $10 gets you a Dick Butkus signed jersey raffle ticket that we're going to ship out. We'll show that jersey in a second. $50 is a beer bong race. Rolly and I owe 2 already. And then $100 gets you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. So let's flash the Butkus jersey, and then what do you say we knock out this first race here?
Yeah, we'll just flash the most recent ticket entry for this jersey.
Yeah, here's the Dick Butkus signed jersey. It's been authenticated, and we're going to ship that out to the winner in the next couple of weeks. We actually are having it shipped here first because there are only a few left. Then we'll have to ship it out. So we will get that to the winner as soon as possible. Stay till the end of the stream to find out if you win or not. Philip with the 10, he gets an entry. After last night's Caleb Williams performance just proved he would get eaten up in the NFL. If the Bears get the Panthers' #1 overall pick, what do they do with it? Look, it's still way too early in the season to know the answer right now. If Fields plays well the rest of the way and they're winning some games and they're competitive and it really feels like this is in the right direction, not only production-wise, but you feel like you can win with him, then I think trading it is very much on the table. So that's where it is. That's where it is. So we'll see. We'll see. It'd be awesome to trade that pick for a king's ransom and get a ton of picks, draft Marvin Harrison. Maybe you get Olu as well, depending on who trades up. So, yeah, it should be interesting. All right, we'll get to Zach in a minute, but it is first race time here as Rolly and I get this party started. I'm due to beat Rolly in a race, too. It's been I'm kind of on the struggle bus right now. Rolly's back with the flamingo, so maybe I can catch him early here. No chance?
I don't know. I haven't decided what type of day it's going to be. I don't know if I have my A game on chugging today.
We'll see. R for Rolly, H for Harrison. You guys know the drill. On go, we will race. 3, 2, 1, go! Was that a tie? I need an official ruling. Was that a tie?
I think that might have been a tie.
I need an official ruling, chat. Alan
Williams, my God.
Is that Bears defensive coordinator, Alan Williams, former defensive coordinator?
I don't care. I think that was a legit tie.
Dude, that was incredible. Well, we owe a second race, so we'll figure out. We'll do another one here in a bit. $50 for a beer bong race.
So my guy Wasim Khan in the chat. Shout out to Wasim. Thanks for pulling up right
Yeah,
now.
shout out Wasim for checking out Rolly on his Miami Heat preseason watch party. Rolly's going to do a lot of Heat watch parties this year, and I might make an appearance or two throughout the season. Get the Bears Now gang in there. We'll make it happen. We'll watch Nikola Jovic and the boys.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not kidding, Harrison. I think that was like the most dead even beer bong race in company history.
That was very close.
I legitimately think it's a tie.
Wow. A tie means a do-over. Well, luckily for you guys, we owe another one anyway, which we'll get to in a minute. All right, Zach with a 20.
First
Time Super Chatter. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to Zach. What are your thoughts on the Bears drafting Muhammad Kamara if he was there day 2, bear down? I actually took him in my last mock draft, which you guys can go check out on the channel. The Colorado State edge rusher, he absolutely demoralized Colorado when they played a few weeks back. I like him. Day 2, early day 3, he can really get after the passer. Zach, you get a raffle ticket. Shout out to you. We appreciate it. Andrew says, bear down. Let's go. Andrew, you get a ticket. You guys are really bringing it. They want that Dick Butkus jersey, Rolly. I'll tell you what.
Yes, they do.
D. Wilk says bear down as well. Shout out to D. Wilk. Appreciate that. You get a ticket. Here comes Mavs, man. Let's go, Bears. Bear down. What do you think is most likely to score a rushing touchdown? Foreman, Evans, or Fields? Also, let's get another win for Dick. If I had to order that, I'd go Fields 1, Foreman 2, Evans 3. I tell you what, though, I spot started Deontay Foreman in one of my fantasy leagues this week.
Oh, boy.
Dude, he's going to get the bulk of the carries. Riven, RIP Butkus, bear down. Bears win by 14. Rolly's getting all these raffle tickets. Don't worry. Ricky, you get in there, too.
Some of the best job of my entire life.
Staying on top of it?
Yeah.
Is it easier on the races than it was with the old setup, or is it the same?
It's the same. It's just will look better.
Oh!
We'll get to Wasim in a second.
Riven gets a ticket. Ricky gets a ticket.
But Ricky H with a first-timer. Have a day, young man.
Have a day, Ricky. Let's have a day. We'll get to Wasim, and then we'll tell you guys about our second sponsor in just a moment. Bear down, FGBF Minnesota. Let's go, Bears. Wasim, that's another beer bong race, so Rolly and I owe 2 more. We'll get to those as soon as we... Wasim. We'll get to Michael in just a second, but first, Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. And guys, I'm back. I am back on my daily fantasy sports grind with Prize Picks. It's spicing up my game day experience, whether it's NFL, NBA, college football, or Major League Baseball. And if you want to know how it works, here's how. You pick 2 to 6 players, and if they will go for more or less than their Prize Picks projection, you can win up to 25 times your money on any given entry. Now, I've got a pick 3 here for today's game. Justin Fields more than 50.5 rushing yards. Kirk Cousins less than 252.5 passing yards, which, by the way, Bears secondary fully healthy. Eddie Jackson active today. Jaylon Johnson, Kyler Gordon back as well. And then I got DJ Moore more than 59.5 receiving yards. 20 to win, 100, 10 to 150. It's 5 times your money when you do a pick 3. Again, up to 25 times your money if you have 6 players in any given entry. Get started with Prize Picks right now. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use our code CLNS to get a deposit match up to $100. It's Prize Picks, you versus the projections, not against thousands of other players. That link is in the live chat. Get started today. Michael Rovanensek. I probably mispronounced that. I'm sorry. Cole Kmet. Plus 2,500 to score 2 touchdowns today. Any chance you think it can happen? He's the 4th-ranked fantasy tight end going against a terrible defense. It absolutely can happen. He had a couple multiple touchdown games last year. Had a 2-touchdown game 2 weeks ago. Caught a touchdown last week. Cole Kmet's been hot. Plus 2,500. That's not a bad dart to throw right there. You get into the red zone, he's got a real chance to score. So, yeah, I don't hate it, Michael. I don't hate it. You get a ticket. Zach Q gets a ticket, and I'm doing jumping jacks. He says, let's go Bears. I'm feeling a win today. Fields will continue to show what he can do. Who steps up on defense today?
Give me a nice little, you know what, Jaylon Johnson's back? Jaylon Johnson, pick 6.
Jaylon Johnson, pick 6.
Unbelievable.
The Vikings are -9 in turnover differential. -9. I would love it. Jaylon Johnson or Kyler Gordon pick. Eddie Jackson back.
So who's your pick? Mine's Jaylon Johnson.
How about this? I'm going to go a little bold here. Forced turnover by Tremaine Edmonds. He has not had – he's played okay, but he has not had a ton of splash plays yet.
A little fumble-rooski action?
Yeah, whether he forces a fumble, picks one off, scoops a fumble, whatever it is, he will be directly involved in a key turnover in this game. How about that?
I love it.
How about that? Daily basis with the 5. We can start getting the season back on track if we win the next 2 games. Also, I can't believe we made Jordan Love look like an all-pro. He stinks. I tried telling everybody after that game that Jordan Love did nothing special. People were giving me shit out in the bullpen here. I'm like, guys, he had all day to throw and wide open receivers. Let's see him get challenged a bit. Guess what? He's been challenged. The Raiders, who have a below-average defense, although they've been playing decent this year, picked him off 3 times. Like, he's not that good. Now, he's only started 5 games this year, but he's not that good.
Why,
He's
Harrison,
not that good.
I thought the AP Top 25 was released at noon.
Comes out at 1 o'clock. Our time, I think. So, you got a while.
I was looking forward to seeing UNC with a little number 10 on next.
Have they been? Were they ever top 10 last year? I don't think they ever got that high.
They sneak it. No, you're right. I think the high.
Because they were getting close in the AP, but then when the CFP rankings came out, they were lower because they hadn't played anybody.
Yeah, they were in that 15.
They got up to
range.
13 at one point, maybe.
Yeah, I think that was the highest.
Then they lost to Georgia Tech. And, that was horrific.
Fucking Josh Downs, my guy, but unbelievable drop in the end zone that would have won the game.
That was tough. Little Monty, Bear Down, RP Dip Butkus. Love listening to you guys when I work. You guys are the best. Also, just want a ticket from my papa. Butkus is his favorite Bear. That's awesome, Little Monty. We got you. And listen, if that's acceptable as well. If people want to buy tickets for other people in the chat, you can do that. You got to name that person out because we know not everybody can get in on the raffle. We'll leave that up to you guys, but definitely acceptable. Obviously, if you win, Little Monty, you can do whatever you want with the jersey. So there you go.
Good YouTube name,
Little Monty. Good stuff. Bear Witness with the 10. He gets a ticket. Oh, he already had one, I think, for the 100.
Yep.
But Bears Now chat, the real MVP, drinking with the Jumping Jacks. Gotta love it. That's what we do, man. We have fun with you guys. We cover the game. It's good stuff. Here in a little bit, we'll talk about this matchup a little bit more, but the super chats have just been flying in.
Shout out to you guys. $538.
We appreciate that. I'll tell you what, 1,000 is a beer boot. I think if we get there by kickoff, Rolly, we're at 538. Race, you join me?
Sure.
Can you put on the rally cap? You could say no.
No.
No, hey, listen. Don't succumb to peer pressure, Rolly.
I will succumb to every pressure.
So if we get to 1,000 by kickoff, we're at 543. I'll do a beer boot. Rolly will as well. We'll race. We'll race it up. So
we're already halfway there.
Oh, living on a prayer.
Zach Q, yeah. That's $10.
Let's go. Shout out to Brandon. All right, let's talk about this matchup a little bit. We'll work in super chats as they come in. Vikings 2.5-point favorites, over under 44 points as the game is. We got a countdown. What, about 40 minutes till kickoff or so at Soldier Field. We'll get that countdown clock on screen in just a few moments. But big game. Both teams 1-4. Loser of this game, definitely eliminated from winning the division, I would think. And uphill climb in the NFC. There's no doubt about it. Huge opportunity for the Bears. You got the Raiders coming to town next week, another winnable game. So if you can win this game, you can kind of get the season back on track potentially. So big opportunity for Chicago. And I've got 5 kind of keys to victory ways I believe the Bears win this game here in just a little bit. My number 1 factor here is Justin Fields' legs being a big factor. He's run around a little bit this year, not nearly as much. I think teams have adjusted to at least take away like the big 40, 50-yard runs he was pulling off last year. But I still think at some point that big, 100-yard type of game is coming. And I think it's possible today. It's a little windy at Soldier Field, a little chilly. He might be willing to run a little bit more. He's had 3 games with 47 yards or more. I think he hits 60-plus today. He has not rushed for 60 or more in a game this year. I think he hits it today. I think his legs are a factor. He rushes for multiple first downs in key spots. I think good chance he runs in a touchdown as well. Justin Fields' legs, especially with the running back position being a little thin, I think plays a big factor today. We'll get to my second key in just a little bit. Brandon Shepard with the 5. Justin Fields is elite. Last 2 weeks he has. Hopefully he is this week as well. Ravens just went up 24-13 with 4:15 to go, so that game's pretty much over. The London game. Chicago ain't for everybody. He says, bear down. If Marvin Harrison is not on the board, who do we take for wide receiver? I don't think there's anyone, assuming that pick's in the top 5 or 10, that you would take. Maybe Keon Coleman. Does he get up there?
I think he's more of a
mid-first round guy.
10 to 15.
Could be a trade down option. If you're in that pick 3 to 7 range, you want to get one of Marvin Harrison, Olu, Brock Bowers, whatever, right? Joe Alt. Bowers with Kmet would be tough, man.
Listen.
You get a receiver in the second round, or just re-sign Mooney. That's fine, too.
Yeah.
I'm cool bringing back Darnell. He may not cost a ton, either. Pressure Kirk Cousins, number 2 here. We talked about this in our preview video yesterday, but Kirk Cousins historically, and again this year, under pressure, he struggles. You look at his PFF grades under pressure, his overall grade, 51.4. His pass grade, 51.8. His fumble, 26.1. He's more susceptible to put the ball on the turf. And his completion percentage is less than 46%. Justin Fields has higher grades under pressure in all these categories than Kirk Cousins, believe it or not. If you get pressure in his face, he can make mistakes. And Kirk's had a good season this year, but without Justin Jefferson, he might not be getting the ball out as quickly. So if I'm Matt Eberflus, I'm continuing to dial up blitzes this week, especially if my front 4 isn't getting home, which it really hasn't this year. So keep an eye on that matchup. Twinquist with the 5, back home in Florida after being in the Midwest the last 2 games. This is a must-win. Let's go bear down. All right, work through Cole Kmet. That's the next key here. Work through Cole Kmet. It's a little bit windy. I think, the underneath passing game could be there. They might try to take DJ away. So if you could establish Cole Kmet underneath with a couple of completions early in this game, that could open other things up. And he's had a nice couple of games here. 12 catches on 14 targets the last 2 weeks, 127 yards and 3 touchdowns. He's been a threat in the red zone. I'm not saying your whole offense runs through Kmet, but I think he can be a factor in this game like he has the past couple of weeks. Then a couple of quick ones here. First, avoid disastrous plays. Bears are -4 in the turnover differential. They have 8 turnovers and only 4 takeaways. Got to avoid the disaster. The Vikings are dead last with 12 turnovers, -9 in the turnover differential. Let them be the team that has been a disaster in that area so far this year. Take advantage of those and don't give them any opportunities. And then use the crowd to your advantage. First home game after Dick Butkus passing. First game after a win in 15 tries. I mean, come on, man. Soldier Field's going to be jacked up. Use that to your advantage. Play with energy and make the crowd be a factor. I think that could play a significant role in this football game. So my 5 ways the Bears win this one. Predict the score. Bears, Vikes. Get those score predictions in. I got 27-24. Bears. Rolly's got 27-20.
They know Jefferson, man. That Vikings offense is going to struggle. And they can't really run the ball. And I think the Bears' run defense has actually been pretty solid.
Yeah, and it's gotten better each week. I mean, Brian Robinson did nothing on the ground.
Which is also why you signed Tremaine Edmonds and TJ Edwards in the offseason. Those two guys are run stoppers. They struggle a little bit in pass coverage, but Edmonds is very good against the run.
Yeah. Oh, Malik Willis running around. Oh, nice scramble here for a first down. Someone's asking about the weather again. 51 degrees. Shout out Dick Butkus. It is fairly windy, 15-mile-an-hour winds, but no rain in the forecast. So should be a pretty nice day at Soldier Field. We'll see how much of a factor the wind plays. MVP says Bears 24-13. Edvis says 27-14 Bears. Harley 31-24 Bears. Caden 30-27. I think the number today is if you score more than 25 points, you should win this game. Like, to me, like, if you can't hold Minnesota to 24 or less without Jetta, that's not a good performance by the defense. I'm not expecting this to be an awesome defense at any point this year, but without the best receiver in football, I think 24, if you could hold them to 24, I feel like you should win this game. No look pass with the 5. Just want to say that it feels so good to be excited about this team again. Let's keep it going. Bear down. Great point. I'm jacked up about this game too. Let's go. Let's get it. Papi Chulo sits predicting a Darnell Mooney touchdown. I like it. Let's get Darnell Mooney involved. Let's go. Let's get Darnell Mooney involved. I want to tell you guys about our Venmo. Let's run it through the first half. The 5-1. Okay. We'll run it through the first half. A lot of focus on the Dick Butkus raffle, but we will do our Venmo 50-50 raffle again. And if you haven't been here for this, Rolly will put my Venmo link in the chat at Pregame NFL. Here's how it works. If you put in $5, if you send me $5 on Venmo, every entry you get, the bigger the pot gets. We'll do a duck race, but it won't be ducks this week. We got different ones now. We got the premium service now. The winner will get half the pot back.
And this one is way better than the Ducks, by the way.
Yeah, it's way better than the Ducks. So $5 to enter. Every entry gets the pot bigger. And then at halftime, we'll do a duck race. And if you guys want, we can do a second half race as well. So $5. Winner gets half the pot. And last week, as we got more entries, I sweetened the pot a little bit. I added some of my own money to the pot to juice it a little bit for the winner. So the more entries you get, more likelihood of me doing that once again as well. So $5, very simple. We'll keep it just $5 in the first half, and we'll do a duck race at halftime. All right.
Wait, hold on about this, Harrison.
Oh.
Browns 49ers fight before the game.
Oh boy. PJ Walker, Bears legend, starting that game.
That is
a tough scene.
Something to be seen.
That is
because that dude
he couldn't beat
stinks.
out. He couldn't beat out Nathan Peterman.
That dude stinks.
Remember how bad he was in the preseason?
Horrific.
He couldn't complete a pass, dude. It was unbelievable. Shout out Tyler Kendrick.
Bear witness. Remember, just
TV.
Yeah, Slack at the TV. And if you want to just create a list and send it all at once at the end, that would be appreciated.
Yep.
Bear witness asks, how much to get Rolly into a full Bears uni, or at least hat and jersey?
I'll tell you what. How about this? Let's sweeten that 1,000 before kickoff deal. If we get to 1,000 by kickoff, Rolly can rock the Bears hat for the entire game.
I'll put on the Fields jersey too.
Fields jersey too?
Yeah, you know what? I feel good.
If we get so here's the deal. We're at 565 right now. We still got 32 minutes till kickoff. If we get to 1,000 by kickoff, we're going to do a lot of stuff. I'm going to do a beer boot, 3 beers worth. Rolly's going to do one. We'll race. And Rolly will also throw on the Fields jersey and the Fields hat, or the Bears hat, and rock it throughout the game. That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
So there's your answer.
We can flash our Super Chat menu, and then you want to knock out our second race here?
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Knock out our second race here. If you guys want to help us get there, first time Super Chat is 5 jumping jacks. Every 300 likes, which we're at 207. Let's get to 300 equals a shot from Rolly and I. $10 gets you into the Dick Butkus signed jersey raffle. We're shipping out a Dick Butkus signed jersey. Shout out to 51. $50 is a beer bong race, and then $100 gets you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. $100 Super Chat, you join the dozens of people who have already gotten into this puppy. So there you go. And someone was asking for our sub count too. We got to get to 77,000 subscribers today.
Oh, 77,000 should be bare minimum. I know Bears fans are going to come to play today. It's a big game. Sub for Bears dubs. Let's get to 77,000.
Yeah, I'd love to get to 77,000. And I'll tell you what, if we get there by halftime, I'll do a bonus beer boot. Beer bong. Sorry, I misspoke.
Whoa.
Bonus beer bong. Bonus beer bong. I'll throw 2 shots in there too, because I said boot on accident. Bong plus 2 shots if we get to 77,000 by halftime. Seriously, if you want daily Chicago Bears coverage, news, rumors, game previews, live watch parties, injury updates, as we got a quitter on our hands, that's okay. We got you covered.
They
there we
do
go.
this just to troll us.
Yeah, they just troll us. It's all good.
There we go.
It's all good. He's back.
Someone in the chat asked, how do I join the raffle? Just got online.
If it's the Venmo raffle, I don't know which raffle you mean.
I assume.
If you mean the Venmo 50-50 raffle, Venmo me at HGramNFL, $5. If it's the Dick Butkus signed jersey raffle, $10 or more super chat. That's it. $10 or more super chat. There you go. That's all you got to do. $10 or more. Oh, my God. The Titans are going to score.
Game's not over.
$10 super chat or more for the Butkus signed jersey. $5 for the 50-50 raffle race. And Tyler Kendrick's our only Venmo participant so far. So there you go. There you go. All right. Rolly and I are going to knock out our second race here. And if you missed our first one, I think it was a dead tie. It was crazy. It was crazy. Isaiah with the 20. That gets us to 600. So we're 400 away. We're 400 away. We could also check on our Vikings stream and see where they're at in supers. Where are they? We'll see in a second. We started earlier, to be fair. All right. Race number 2. First one was a dead heat. R for Rolly. H for Harrison. He's spilling already. Here we go. 3. 3, 2, 1, go. I think you got me. That was damn close, too, though.
It was close, but I think I got you by a little bit.
That one was close.
Oh, man.
You got me that time, though.
Oh, that was close.
Damn. I had a tough start. I'm not going to lie. Man, we're talking politics in the chat now. Do we really have to?
Please
I'd rather
no.
not.
Please no.
Rolly is he's apolitical. Yeah. I just want to watch football, man. Let's go. Let's go. Did you know Fields? Like, do I know him personally? I don't know him personally.
Fuck politics.
Did Malik Willis? Oh. First and goal at the 3 for the Titans. Minute 40 left.
It's not over. It's not over.
Willis.
Oh.
Under pressure. Sacked. Can't take a sack there.
You know what? Jordan Greshaw, excuse me, has said this twice.
Oh, man.
He has called me Sam Howell twice.
Rolly does look a little bit like Sam Howell. That's been established here
I've
on
been
this
told
channel.
that by an NFL analyst.
That's true.
Just
Willis looking, throws, end zone, incomplete.
Yeah,
PI in the end zone.
was all over him.
Matthew Burns with the $5 super chat. What do you think you would rather come out of the first round with next year, the Penn State kid or Joe Alt and a top receiver or a top left tackle, one of the top edge guys? I like Olu, but if I can get Alt and a top receiver versus just Olu, I would have to take that. Like, if I can get Alt and one of the best receivers or just Olu, I think I would take Alt and the receiver. But left tackle plus edge could be an option. Receiver plus edge could be an option. Trenches plus potentially a receiver. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. Loot, you get a ticket. Bear down. Bongs for all. We're trying. $50 for a beer bong race. You get a raffle ticket, though. Isaiah with the 20, you also get a raffle ticket. If Rolly is wearing Bears stuff, brings good luck. He should have to do it weekly. I'm superstitious. Also, FG.
Oh, my God. That was almost an incredible play by Malik Willis.
Dude, like 3 flags just came in. Listen, Rolly's comfortable. He's a simple guy, so if he's gonna throw on a jersey and a hat and stuff, it's up to you guys. But it's up to you guys. Shout out to the real ones. What did Seep say?
I'll get that updated.
All right, we're gonna check our super chat battle with Vikings now.
What? I changed this, dude.
Oh no, this is a tough showing.
No, I know I did.
Is there a different? There might be a different one somewhere.
Oh, I just had to go down.
There you go.
I was like, I just know I made it. So
man. We got a couple of Venmos coming in. I'll get these sent to Rolly. Shout out to, I'll tell you what, Michael Ngakoue. He comes in every week. Rolly. He's
a big time player.
He's gonna play until Alan Sweet in there again too. He's been a regular. The duck races are fun, and we got something better than ducks today.
Yes, we do.
Now it's 1st and goal at the 11. This is just, they were just costing precious seconds. And Willis took another sack.
I've seen Malik Willis.
What is he doing?
Like 8 times.
Oh, man. All right, here's our super chat battle.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, fellas.
Early domination by the Bears fans.
And now it's 6-10 because Brotherhood with the 10. Shout out to Brotherhood. You guys are bringing it. We can't lose the Vikings now.
I still want to get to 1,000 before kickoff, so we have a beer boot race, and I have to put on an orange Bears hat with an orange Justin Fields jersey.
Let's go. 390 away. Brotherhood, Rolly needs to alternate countdowns with you. Make the races more even. I've been told I look like Trubisky with my beard. What does he mean? Oh, that's actually a good point because you might get the slight head start. You're counting down next time? We're going to see if it makes a difference. $50. I want to see. $50 for a race. I want to see if this makes an impact.
I already have a disadvantage because of the flamingo.
We can switch apparatuses.
You might ask yourself, how is that a disadvantage? Well, with the Murbanga, as soon as you put lips to tip, it just starts flowing. But when the flamingo, it has to fall from the body through the neck, and it takes a little bit. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you.
Couple super chats coming in. Ricky. Shout out to Ricky. You get a raffle ticket.
Ricky, who was a first-time super chatter earlier today.
He's got a raffle ticket. He's got a Dick Butkus raffle ticket. Mo Mizzle, a first-time super chatter. That's 5 jumping jacks from yours truly.
Did you do 5 for Brotherhood?
Nope. 10 here. 6, 7, 8,
Wait
9,
wait a minute here.
10.
Wait a minute.
What?
This is very fascinating stuff, Harrison.
What?
This is not Mo's first-time super chat. It is their 3rd. But YouTube is telling me exactly. I'm taking a picture of this and sending it.
Yeah, screenshot that.
That is fascinating.
Yeah, 3rd super chat, Mo. Well, either way, I just gave you 5. We're all good. He says, I was at the Notre Dame game last night, and Caleb Williams could not do anything against that defense. I don't trust him against an NFL defense. Hashtag JF1. Yeah, look, last night was definitely a check in the Justin Fields column. There's no doubt about that, Mo Mizzle. No doubt about that.
And a check in the Drake May column.
That too. I wonder if that could get interesting between now and the draft between those
Dane
two.
Brugler, the main
draft
said
it's
guy
close.
for the Athletics, says he thinks it's 1A, 1B.
And that was before last night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's interesting. Guys, we're 50 likes away. Can we throw up a little likey piece here, Rolly? We're 50 likes away from 300. Every 300 likes is a shot from Rolly and I. I'm feeling a little parched. I haven't taken a shot yet today. Every 300 likes is a shot from Rolly and I. Onside kick time in the London game. Hit that like button. Let's go. Oh, let's see what happens on this onside kick. Baltimore recovered. Ball game. Ravens going to improve to 4-2. Titans fall to 2-4. Why did DeAndre Hopkins sign with Tennessee? What an idiot.
What a loser.
So stupid. Hit that like button. We're 9 away from 300. 9 away from 300. Let's go. Let's go. 297. I'm going to go ahead and pour. 297. There we go. 301. Rolly's going to pop on screen and take a shot as well. Shout out to the real ones. Oh, Michael Horowitz, and we're less than 300 away. Less than 300 away with just over 20 minutes. Let's rip these shots real quick, Rolly. Then we'll read Michael here and catch up on other super chats.
And then after that, I think we should talk about who's inactive today.
Yeah, it's a good call. We can just verbalize that. Michael, Caleb Williams has bust written on him. It appeared he was seeing ghosts. USC O-line ain't terrible either. Missed wide open receivers. From what I saw, Fields is our guy. Look, I want Fields to be the guy. I've wanted that all along. When I've taken Caleb Williams in mocks, I'm basing that on what I think the Bears would do, to be clear. So
he stinks.
He didn't look good last night. Didn't look good.
He stinks.
Sit these other super chats, and then I forgot what you just said, but we'll do that. Landon, that's another race, by the way. Landon, RIP to Butkus, would love an autographed jersey. Tried to send this 3 times, couldn't put his first name. You're good, brother. Landon, you get a raffle ticket. You're in there.
Shout out to Landon.
Shout out to Landon. How many are we up to, by the way?
30.
Let's go. Miguel Martinez, first-time super chatter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He says, bear down from South Texas. Nice. Originally from Gary, Indiana, and a Bears fan for life. Miguel, appreciate you tuning in, my brother.
Shout out to Miguel.
Jess Laceth with the super chat. He or she says, win or lose, all that matters is Fields. More L's equals higher pick plus no flus. Number 1 and top 5 pick would be nice. Also sucks. Caleb sucked equals less capital for 1. I don't think one bad game is tanking his stock.
I think I'm more or less doing a bet that Caleb Williams stinks, so I can push Drake May number 1 propaganda.
If May keeps playing well, that's good too.
Yeah.
That is a good point, though. You want Caleb Williams and Drake May to play well, regardless if you're going to take them or not.
Yeah.
You want them to play well. So, appreciate it, Jess.
You want to do a little inactives?
Yeah, we'll talk inactives. Do you have the Vikings one?
I could pull it up.
Oh, did you get them built? What a real one. If
no.
you did. Oh, no. Okay.
I
got the Bears in front of me.
I'll pull them up and see who they are.
I'll let you read the Vikings. I got the Bears here. The Bears inactives. Let us know who you got here. Then we'll catch up on some more super chats. 275 away. If we get to 1,000 by kickoff, you guys know the drill. Nathan Peterman, who just keeps finding his way back onto the 53, by the way. I mean, Nathan Peterman seems to be inevitable, but he is inactive.
He's probably emergency QB, though.
Yep. Running backs, Roschon Johnson and Travis Homer are inactive. Aviante Collins, offensive lineman, and Terrell Smith, rookie corner, who had been playing pretty well the last couple weeks. He's dealing with the illness, so he's inactive. But what does that mean? Jaylon Johnson, active. Kyler Gordon, active. Eddie Jackson, active. Those 3 with Tyreek Stevenson and Jaquan Brisker, you've got your entire starting secondary healthy for the first time since week 1. Let's go. And Justin Jefferson's out. So that's big.
Is that all the Bears?
That's it, just 5.
So for the Vikings inactives, also only 5. Jacqueline Roy, D lineman. Hakeem Adeniji, offensive lineman. Andre Carter, outside linebacker. Nick Muse, tight end. And then a healthy scratch, Lewis Seen.
Dude, they have drafted really bad.
And
him, Andrew Booth,
I'm
don't
on
even
their
play.
Twitter right now, and all of the comments underneath this inactive post is about Lewis Seen being a healthy scratch and how Kwesi missed again.
Yikes. By the way, during that, got a nice little 50. Getting closer.
Give me the loot!
Loot!
Give me the loot!
So now we owe 2 races. Line them up.
Give me the loot! Let's freaking go.
We're 225 away from 1,000. Can we get there before kickoff? If we do, it's a beer boot race, and Rolly's going to throw on some Bears gear. Let's go. That Michigan guy, you get a raffle ticket. So does Loot, by the way. That was more than 10.
Loot was already in.
He's already in. Great day for football. Go Bears. Great day for football. You
I walked in
you
today.
gotta love low 50s at Soldier Field.
Well, I'll say this. It was like high 60s when I was walking into work today.
Fantastic
Felt
weather.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's really nice right now. Daily basis, guys, quarterbacks are allowed to have a down game. I don't think Caleb is Mahomes, but he's still talented. Even so, JF1 sticking around. It's great. Yeah, exactly. It's literally like it's really the only like bad game he's had in his college career.
Yeah. Well,
like seriously.
I tell you what, he picked a bad time to have a bad
Yeah.
game because it was against one of his better competitions on prime time. Everyone was watching.
And
he
like
threw 3 first half picks.
4 GMs were in the building too, not just scouts, GMs. Ryan
meanwhile-
Poles, Joe Shane, the Bills GM was there. I'm sure he was scouting other players, and then someone else.
Meanwhile, I'm just going to throw this out there. Drake May, prime time on ABC. A lot of eyes on him.
I need to see
4
Drake.
touchdowns.
I need to see Drake May against Florida State. I need
ACC
that.
championship.
I need it.
He didn't play good against Clemson in the ACC championship
Yeah.
game last year, but I'll say this right now, Harry. It was a good story about UNC getting there. They had
Yeah.
no business
Yeah.
even playing a down Clemson team last year.
Yeah.
That roster wasn't as good as advertised. Drake May carried them. This
Yeah.
year, roster's actually pretty good.
Defense is at least competent this
See,
year.
I mean, the defense is actually
Kind
very
of good. Yeah.
I mean, they gave up 31 yesterday, but
Van Dyke's been good this year, though.
Van
So
Dyke had one throw yesterday that was unbelievable.
dude,
Harrison.
he's like, I would draft him in like the
Dude,
4th.
he got smoked on a blitz, and he just
Stood
chucked
in
it
there
up
and
about
chucked
like
it.
60, 50 yards. It was on the money perfectly.
He's pretty
It
good,
was an
dude.
unbelievable
He had a
throw.
down year last year, but he's pretty good. I didn't realize, by the way, just to show how bad North Carolina's defense was last year.
Oh, they were horrific.
He threw for 496 against them, and he was not very good last year.
Miami?
Yeah,
Yeah.
496.
We were also we also smoked them. Well, we didn't smoke them. We barely beat
Another
them.
10 from Jeremy. I don't know if he has a ticket
I don't
yet,
think
but
Jeremy
he does
S.
now.
was in. That's
Shout
the
out
first
Jeremy.
time.
He gets in there. He gets in there.
I
14
think,
minutes till kickoff. We're 2:15 away from 1,000.
Can we get there?
Can we get there? Bears fans bringing it early.
I think we should probably knock out one of these races, yeah?
Yeah. Rolly and I are going to knock out one of our beer bong races. $50 for a race. Then we'll remind people of our super chat menu. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're going to block you in the chat for that type of comment, James Bong. I'm not even going to read it out loud. Ridiculous comment. I'll message it to you. Ridiculous comment. Ridiculous comment. Do you still have that Bears mask? We don't actually. I think we auctioned that off last year. We should get another one before Halloween. That could be a move. We might do that. I'll tell you what, though. Our Super Chat item giveaway for next week is pretty sweet. I forgot to bring it in, but I found something at the State Fair. It is sick. It is sick. Rolly doesn't even know about it yet. Okay, you're counting down. I want to see if this has any validity to it. On go, we start. R for Rolly, H for Harrison. He's counting down. Can't remember who made that point, but look, I'm searching for answers here. So here we go. Count us down, Rolly.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know. I don't know. I need a little paper piece, by the way. I don't know. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. This is a tough showing here. All right. No, I'm good. Rolly's got to grab a drink of water real quick. Listen, whoever count down, there's something to be said for that. Michael, we'll get to your 20 in a minute. Michael and Timothy's super chats gets us to 8:15. Can we get to 1,000 by kickoff? Can we get there? I'll read through these while Rolly's out there real quick. Timothy says, our fans are like 12-year-old impatient children. I don't want to go that far. I get being impatient. You want to win. You want to be competitive. Michael says T-minus 10 minutes. Yeah, clock's ticking. Got about 11 minutes till kickoff. Julius Thompson getting in there as well. You want JF1, Drake, and Caleb to do well on top of the Panthers continuing to lose. Imagine the Hall polls get for the #1 pick if they don't need a quarterback. Oh, the Hall will be bigger than it was last year. And think about what you got last year. You got DJ Moore, the #9 overall pick, a first next year, and a second in 2025. The Hall will be massive. The Hall will be massive. Shout out Timothy. Get you on screen here. You get a ticket. Appreciate that. I get it, man. I get it. Impatience. It's a tough thing. It's a tough thing. Michael with the 20. He gets it. He already has. He's got a ticket. He had a ticket before the stream started. He had a 50 in there before it started. Michael Horowitz. 10 minutes and counting. He knows. We're 170 away from 1,000. Can we get there? Tanner. I have a weird feeling today is going to be a fun day for Bears football. I feel good about today.
I feel good too. Let's turn
First
around the
home
season.
game with Dick Butkus. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Julius with the 10. You want JF1, Drake, and Caleb to all do well on top of the Panthers continuing to lose. Imagine the Hall of Polls get for the #1 pick. Exactly. It'll be big. Julius, you get a raffle ticket as well. Super chat menu. If we get to 1,000 before kickoff, we're doing a beer boot race and rolly. We'll throw on some Bears gear. 5 jumping jacks if you're a first-time super chatter. Every 300 likes is a shot. We got 400 right now, 1,100 people watching. Hit the like button, like the video. Let's go. $10 gets you into the raffle drawing for a Dick Butkus signed jersey. We'll flash that jersey in a second. $50 for a beer bong race. We still owe one more. And then $100 gets you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. You get a sticker with your name on this bad boy. Let's freaking go. And then here is the Dick Butkus jersey. Authenticated and everything. It's being shipped to us as we speak. We'll then ship it out to the winner. So stay until the end of the stream to find out if you won or not. But number 51, Dick Butkus signed jersey. Get the 51s in the chat all stream long. Shout out to Dick Butkus, one of the realest ones to ever put on a Chicago Bears jersey. Alex with the $2 says bear down. Appreciate it, Alex. Shout out to you. Get the bear downs going in the chat. Get the bear downs going in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to Alex. Shout out to Alex. Who else we got in here?
First-timer from Archives.
Let's go, Archives.
Archives.
Oh, okay. I misread that. Arcogs, first-time super chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He says, I have the Bears in, let me read this first. I have the Bears in 3 money line round robin parlays. I'm either a genius or a sucker. Bears fan, bear down. Oh, ho, ho, ho. From our guy, Timothy Smith. Boo! So, Timothy, would you rather me do 100 jumping jacks than get a sticker?
Oh, boy.
I don't know if I could do 100. I got to be honest.
We're also $50 away.
Timothy, don't you want a sticker on this bad boy? Come on, Timothy.
We are also 50
Jumper
away.
says both. Listen, I've been trying to get into better shape, but 100 nonstop right now would be not the easiest thing, man. I think for even a healthy person, 100 straight without stopping is not the easiest task.
Timothy says you and Rolly can split it. How am I supposed to? I can't be on screen.
So, Timothy, you don't want a sticker? All right. You know what? I'll just start ripping these. That means you don't get a sticker, Timothy. Last chance. You don't get a sticker then. I'll give you a chance to respond. We'll be looking at the chat. All right, let's get to the next super chats while we're waiting for Timothy.
Brendan Houlihan.
Oh!
We just crossed 1,000.
Brendan's a first-timer. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we just did cross 1,000. He says, have a good feeling about today, just like I did going into last week. Bear down. Let's go, Brendan. Let's go. Shout out to you. We'll hit these other ones. Timothy says, a sticker and 10 jacks. All right. We'll compromise there. We'll compromise there.
Good compromise, Timothy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shout out to Bears fans for getting to 1,000 before kickoff.
I mean,
Mr. Dad gets a sticker. Timothy gets a sticker for that 100, by the way. Or not a sticker, a raffle ticket. Sorry, Mr. Dad.
I believe Timothy was already in.
He says, a chance at a signed Butkus jersey. Run that. JF1 all day. 1 + 2 = 6. Let's go. You get a raffle ticket. Get it going. Whew.
Shout out Mr. Dad. And then J-Rod, 86 with a 20. Let's go, Bears!
He gets a raffle ticket.
And then we
Timothy
got
Smith here.
Nay Jordan, with a $5 super chat. Justin Fields will go over 300 again today, plus Mooney will score a touchdown. Hey, if that happens, you're feeling pretty good about the Bears getting a dub on a pivotal Week 6 matchup.
And then bear witness.
Crossed us over 1,000.
I'll go
get dressed in a second.
And fill these bad boys up.
Oh, boy.
I'll leave it here so you can grab it on the way. Did I flip this, by the way? I might as well just flip it.
I'd hit previous me. And then Nick Lopez enters the raffle.
Let's go. Let's go, Bears. Love the stream, fellas. Appreciate it.
You.
Appreciate it.
And then we got Larry getting
in there. Let's go, Bears. RIP 51. Maybe make note, purple icon, just in case there's another Larry.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Mental note.
Yeah, mental note.
And then we got Miguel Martinez, who sent in a first-timer a little bit ago, joins the raffle.
Predicting a pick 6 for our healthy secondary bear down. I love it, Miguel. You enter the raffle for the Dick Butkus signed jersey. Let's go. Bears fans bringing it all day long. All day long.
Isaiah with a 20.
Oh, by the way, Sealand sent me 15 Venmo. He wants a Butkus raffle ticket plus the 5 for the duck race. That makes sense. So add him to the Butkus deal as well. We got you, Sealand. You're in there. Who you got? 4 minutes till kickoff. Bears, Vikings. Type CHI for the Bears. MIN for the Vikes. We'll get some shout-outs here while Rolly gets some Bears gear on. CHI for the Bears. MIN for the Vikes. Let's go. Shane says Chicago. So does Jerry, Eminem, Ron. We got Kevin, Amos, David, Nikki, TJ Peck, Larry, James DeVito. Hotspot. We got Mo Mizzle. Are you in for the jersey? If you send in a 10 or more, then you are in. I'm trying to remember if you sent in a 10 or more. Let's see. Scrolling back here. Mo Mizzle. Yeah, you're in, Mo Mizzle. You sent in a 20. You are in there. Jerry says Minnesota. Boo. Logan says Chicago. PRD Dunn says Chicago. Mo Cheeks says Chicago. Edward getting in on the action. We'll catch up on some of these. Mo Mizzle, you're in. We just double-checked. Rolly will catch up on all these 10s flying in now. He'll get them in there. He's got to get his Bears gear on and get those boots going. Harley says Chicago. Praying for Charles Leno Jr. Yeah, did some news come out about that? So former Bear Charles Leno is not playing for the Commanders today for personal reasons. So I do see a tweet saying, oh, man. Apparently him and his wife may have lost a child last night. That's terrible news. I'm seeing that going around Twitter. So prayers up to Charles Leno, one of the best community guys when he was with the Bears. I think he was a finalist for the Walter Payton Award one year. That's terrible to hear. That's tough. Shout out to Charles Leno, man. He was a good player. Good community guy for the Bears, too. Good community guy. Gabbana says Chicago as well. Got less than 2 minutes. Can we get a bear down going as we wait for kickoff here? Let's go. Get the bear downs going. Get the bear downs going. Let's go. Oh, Rolly's ready to rock. He's ready to roll. Oh, they're doing I think it's moment of silence for Dick Butkus right now at Soldier Field, it looks like. That or the national anthem. Maybe both. Oh, okay. Oh, a little flyover today. Okay. Very nice. Get the bear downs going. Gabbana. Get the bots out of here. We got Eddie. Casey says, go Bears. I hate the Vikings. All right. Let's go. Get the bear downs going. Rolly's got the gear on. He'll get on screen in a minute. Rolly's got the gear on. I may have you take the jersey off when we do a boot chug. Are you not a spillage guy? Oh, okay. There he is. There he is.
I got the hat. I got the jersey. I'm pimped out in orange.
Let's go.
I'm pimped out in orange.
Let's go. Here we go.
Hopefully this is everything you guys wanted.
Let's
and
catch up on
dreamed
these
of.
super chats, Rolly, as we are just a few moments from kickoff. Over 1,100 in pregame. Can we just get a round of applause? Brett didn't do any or
Brett
put
didn't
any
show
on.
any?
No. So whatever the last one is, just keep it rolling. Did you skip ahead?
So the last one I showed was.
We got Bear Witnesses 50 on screen a while back. Trying to think.
No, I think I know where we go. I think we start off with
Michael's
10.
butt kiss one is where we start.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll fly through these. Michael butt kiss. Get the 51s going. You already got a ticket, Michael. Kevin J. Bear down. Fields and polls. We trust. Trust the process. I'm with you, Kevin. Let's go. Let's go. Lele with the 10. He gets a raffle ticket. No Justin Jefferson or Jordan Addison today. Bears D. Wait, hold on.
No,
Addison's playing. Unless something just came in. Let me see. I'm going to double check that. I think Addison's playing, though.
Tedros with a 10.
Yeah, Addison's playing. I haven't seen anything. Tedros, you get in there. I hope Flus blitzes and not let Cousins pick apart the defense. It's been working. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, we showed the numbers earlier. Kirk Cousins under pressure is a much less effective quarterback, so don't let him sit back there. Edward says, let's go Bears. Shout out, Edward. You get a ticket. D1 December, DEC, something.
D1
First time
deck?
super chatter. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to D1. You get a raffle ticket. Will gets a raffle ticket. Is this Will from who balled out in week 1?
Sneaky.
Can't do much today, but I want my chance for the jersey, so here we go. Shout out to you, Will. That's why we wanted to give everybody a fair shake. Sean Thompson with the 10. Let's remember we're in a rebuild, so let's cut them some slack. We'll be great. Just need time to get there. Sean.
Pretty sure Sean's in.
You're a patient man. We'll make sure you're in there. Yeah, make sure we're not double dipping anyone either.
No.
Sean, you're in the raffle ticket, Sean.
Oh, okay. He's not. He is not.
Sean, we got you in there now.
There is another Thompson that got in, and which is why I thought I had him in. But. All right, we'll try to get through these before we kick off. But Jeff Johnson, he's in.
Let's
$10
go.
super chat. What happens if it's a dud today? Flus fired? Maybe.
I mean, they're not going to fire him after this game, I don't think, regardless, but.
Your fave Mike with a $5 super
Okay,
chat. Let's go
here
Bears.
is something weird. Courtney Cronin, Bears ESPN reporter 1 minute ago, still don't see Kyler Gordon. He's not on the sideline in uniform, which is bizarre because he's active today.
Interesting.
Is he just in the bathroom or something?
Hey, maybe.
Let's keep an eye on that. Bears set to receive as the Vikings kick it off. Oh, Velus Jones, first return of the season. Here comes Velus across the 20, across the 25, the 30, up to the 33-yard line. Let's go, Velus. Get the VJs in the chat. Velus Jones. Jim, bear down. Let's go. Shout out, Jim. Here we go. Justin Fields in the offense.
50 people have entered the raffle.
For Dick Butkus signed jersey. $10 super chat or more, you get in there. Justin Fields in his last 2 games, 617 yards and 8 touchdowns passing. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 33 for Chicago. Empty set for Fields. Fields takes the snap. Looking. Oh!
No.
Blindside sack. He got absolutely cracked.
Damn it.
By Wonham.
It's not how you want to start this game.
What happened here? Is this just a missed assignment by Larry Borum? Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, just no one blocked him. Is that just a... It's like there just wasn't a blocker there or something. That's not how you want to start. How much for a raffle ticket? $10 super chat or more to get into the Dick Butkus drawing. $5 Venmo to get into the 50-50. Zone read for Fields. He gets the edge. Up across the 35. I'm not sure where he stepped out.
He almost got that.
But he at least got 10+ there. Makes it a manageable 3rd down. What do we got here? 3rd and... Let's see where he stepped out.
They're going to say 3rd and 4. Oh, he might have stepped out earlier.
Couldn't tell on that replay where he stepped out.
But looks like they're going to make it 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4. Here we go.
This would be a great conversion to start this game.
Yeah, after getting sacked. Fields in the shotgun. Empty set again. Quad to the left here. This is interesting. See if they do it with a quick hitter, perhaps.
Might be a draw. QB draw. Stay on for that.
2 on the play clock. Fields. QB draw. Rolly called it. Fields.
Oh, yeah.
Gets a first down.
Rolly knows ball, so type those ones.
I think he thought about bouncing that, but he wanted to make sure to get the first down.
Not that I am a scouting expert here, but I will say when you do quads to the left and then have nobody over the middle of the field because everyone's so spread out to that quad.
It's basically Fields versus a linebacker.
Exactly, and you're going to trust your guy to pick up that first down.
Yep.
God,
I think you'll see more QB runs today.
felt like Tony Romo back in 2019.
Yeah, before he was washed. Mari, Dan, Avo, James DeVito. Is that Darrington Evans in the game at running back? Bayless Jones in motion. Remember, Equinemius St. Brown. Toss play to Evans. That's going nowhere fast. Loss of 5.
Another first down play where you lose a shit ton of yards.
Yeah, that's no good. 2nd and 15. I haven't seen Deontay Foreman on the field. Have you?
No.
Because they've gone empty.
They've gone empty twice. Who's the one back on first down?
Right there? That looked like Darrington Evans.
No,
so
it
they
was
signed
Darrington Evans, but they weren't empty for 3 straight.
Oh, I thought they were. It
Were
was
they?
empty when he got sacked. Oh, they did a zone read, though, on 2nd down. I don't know who was in.
That's
Low snap. Fields retrieves it. Under pressure again.
get rid of it.
Sacked. O-line's getting pushed around early.
Oh, it's been an ugly performance.
Yikes. Now it's going to be 3rd and a mile. 3rd and a mile.
Brian Flores bringing the blitzes.
He blitzes a lot. Darnell Wright.
I mean,
But like,
I
to
wouldn't
me,
really
that's not a...
the pressure came from the interior.
Yeah, that sack shouldn't go on Darnell Wright. One of them's got 2 sacks already, though. 3rd and 21.
Well, just protect the football.
Yep. Back at their own 35 now. Fields, quick receiver screen, dropped by Tyler Scott. Well, okay. Bears got a punt.
Not great start.
Here's what's brutal about that drop by Tyler Scott. Not that he's going to get the first down there, but, like, that's an opportunity for him to get involved in the game.
Tried to body catch it.
When he hasn't been involved much.
Just can't body catch it, man.
Just catch the ball, dude. All right. Not a great start. At least they picked up that initial first down, so you're not punting way back, but still punting from your own 35. Trenton Gill boots it away. Not a good one. That must be into the wind because that ball just fluttered. Caught on the bounce. It'll be Vikings ball at their own 32. All right, kind of a clunky start here. 74 likes away from 600. Every 300 likes is a shot. You want to do the boots at the end of the first quarter?
That or halftime, yeah.
Okay. We'll get these boots done.
But make sure you guys have liked the video. 2,100 people.
Let's get to
only
600 likes. Come on.
Likes. Hit that like button.
Smash like. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that like button.
Dude, the 49ers.
They're a wagon.
This is almost like a Atlanta Braves situation and then the MLB, where the 49ers are just so clearly the best team in the regular season to where if they lose
it's kind of a
postseason
disappointment.
and they don't win the Super Bowl, let's say not even just get to the Super Bowl. If they lose in the NFC playoffs, it will be a catastrophe.
Yeah.
This team is so damn good.
What's the score?
They just scored 7.
Oh, Brian. Well,
We'll get
first
to-
of all, we crossed 600 likes. We'll get to Brian in a minute.
But shout out Lexi
Lexi, you get a
Boyser.
ticket. RIP Dip Butkus. Get the 51s in the chat. Get
I'll
the
get my
51s
shot
in the
loaded
chat.
up here.
Shout out Lexi. Shout out Lexi. Here's mine.
I just feel absolutely ridiculous in this hat. Feels like I'm wearing a clown hat.
Little big on you.
It used to fit. I think my head got smaller or something.
When you lose weight, does your head get smaller?
That
I actually don't know.
I'm telling you this right now. I used to wear this and it not be as
This
big
loose?
as it is right now. But something happened.
Well, you got a haircut recently, so that probably plays a small role.
I do grow my hair out. My hair's thick, but it can't be that thick.
Brian with the 50. So now we owe just 1 or 2? I think 2 now.
I got to be honest. I don't know.
I think we owe 2 now. Brian says this is not the way we needed to start. Horrible. Yeah, not great. I mean, they did a good job to recover on that first set of downs to get a first down, but not a great start. Not a great start. Aiden Davis, the O-line has had an embarrassing start. Yeah, really rough start from the O-line.
I mean, that's as bad as it gets.
Really rough start.
I mean, it's legitimately as bad as it gets.
I mean, just a missed assignment on the first play. And then just getting beat a couple other times. Not good. Not good. All right, who you got? Bears, Vikes. Oh, they're showing some Dick Butkus highlights. You love to see it.
That is you love to see it.
You love to see it.
You love to see it.
You know Dick Butkus from above is watching that start saying, what the fuck was that? They got the 51 emblems on the sidelines. False start, I think. Oh, no. Are the Bears backing up? Come on. Offsides.
Oh, that's awkward.
This is not a good start, Rolly. This is not a good start.
This is
Andrew Billings jumped, who's actually been one of your best defensive players. But
this is a disaster start, if you will.
So 1st and 5. Let's see here. Yeah, what is he doing? All right, 1st and 5 at the 37. Cousins under center. No Justin Jefferson. Cousins, play action, looking, throws over the middle. Finds a man into the zone, Jordan Addison. That's just too easy, man. They're already in Bears territory. Kirk Cousins leads the NFL in completions with 137 and in touchdown passes with 13. Type stop in the chat. Come on, defense.
Come on, D. Come on, D.
I formation, Cousins under center.
Already at the
Kill, changing something at the line. Addison motions out. Kind of at a tight end spot. They're going to hand it off.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Ooh, that was almost busted. About a 5-yard carry. Good tackle by Jack Sanborn. Otherwise, that would have been an easy first down. Aiden Davis with the super chat.
We've already got this.
Oh, we already got Aiden.
Just waiting for the next one to load.
Come on, defense. Need a splash play. Need a splash play.
Shout out to Philip Williams with a $2 super chat.
Getson needs to help the O-line with 2 tight end sets. They've run more 12 personnel lately, so I'm surprised they didn't do any of that in the first drive. Cousins play action or hands it off counter for a gain of about a yard. Now it's going to be about 3rd and 4.
Which means it's
3rd down. Type those threes. Could be 4-down territory, Rolly. They're kind of in no man's land. Kep says 3. Josh, we got Gabbana, Say Bands, Brian Bond, Michael AMS, the conductor, typing those threes. Here we go. 3rd and 4. By the way, I'm looking. Kyler Gordon's out there, so I don't know what that thing from Courtney Cronin was. Empty set for Cousins. Bears just bring 4. Quick slant. Osborne. I think he's going to get a first down. Ooh. Did they mark him short? He kind of came back on his own.
That was an interesting spot.
But I thought he lunged at the end. Let's see. Either way, I don't like just bringing 4 there. Oh, his knee went down, then he lunged, Rolly.
Oh, they're saying he's short.
He's short. Type your 4s.
Type those 4s. They're going
it's about 4th and a half yard. Type those 4s. This would be a monumental stop early. Do they do the tush push in Minnesota? Oh, they are going to do it. They're rushing up to the line. Cousins. Oh, he's trying to hard count. Oh, he's going to go.
I think he got it.
Think he got it on the second push.
Damn it.
That's just such a hard play to stop, man.
Especially when they go quick like that.
Yeah. First down. Shit.
Damn.
And they kind of had him stopped initially, but then you just get that push from behind. It's very hard to drive that back.
Kirk Cousins might be the worst quarterback in the NFL at the touch push.
He's just got no power.
He's got nothing.
The guy, he hasn't squatted in 10 years.
Those legs are just freaking jelly. Toothpicks over there.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 38. Got to hold him to 3 or less here. Cousins hands it off. Madison cuts it back. Sanborn, good tackle, Jack.
I was ready to rip
Two
Sanborn
really
a
nice
new one.
tackles from Jack Sanborn early.
I was ready to rip Sanborn a new one.
That was a really nice tackle because he kind of over-pursued, but then he made up for it with that tackle. Nice play. Nice play. 2nd and 10 here. That might have gone down as a TFL. Very close. Javon Dexter in the game. Cousins takes the snap. Bears bring 4. Throws it out into the flag. Got to make that tackle. Good job.
Good tackle, TJ.
It's going to be 3rd and 7. TJ Edwards with the stop.
It's
3rd down. Type those threes. We got Cap, Kevin, Michael, Robert, Allen, NFL Productions, the conductor. I would dial up a blitz here, Rolly. Bring an extra man here. It's 3rd and 7. Can't let Cousins sit back there. They're showing pressure with Edmonds. We'll see if he comes or backs off. Cousins, they are going to bring him. Oh, he kind of stopped at the end, though. Cousins throws. Incomplete.
Good coverage.
Jaylon Johnson. Let's go. 4th down, and I think the Vikes are going to try a long field goal here. They are.
Type those stops. Great coverage by JJ. That was just good coverage.
Good.
Great coverage. A little physical. Maybe got away with a little hand grab, but.
Love the PBU. Let's go. It's going to be about a 53-yarder. Now, I think based on that punt, Rolly, I think the Vikings are with the wind. Because that punt just kind of died on Trenton Gill. It was either a very bad punt or they're with the wind here. We'll see. Greg Joseph from the left hash from 53. God, he buried it. No doubter. All right. I said 3 or less. We'll take it. 3-0 Vikes. We'll take it.
Get those FTVs in the chat. F the Vikes.
F the Vikes. F the Vikes. F the Vikes. F the Vikes. Who are we talking about here in this quarter, Rolly?
I believe it's Factor.
Put it in the doc.
It is Factor.
It is Factor. Get the F the Vikes going, and while you're typing FTV, I want to tell you about one of our sponsors here on today's live watch party. That is Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit, which can help you fill up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. Too busy this fall to cook, but want to make sure you're eating well? With Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and the chopping, prepping, cleaning up too, while getting the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes. So all you have to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to crushing your goals. If you're looking for calorie-conscious options during the fall, try delicious dietitian-approved Calorie Smart meals with around or less than 550 calories per serving. My wife and I love using Factor with our son PJ being 6 months old. Sometimes we just don't have the energy or don't have the time to cook a long prepared meal. So Factor is an easy way to get a good and healthy meal in a very timely manner. Again, it takes just a couple of minutes to get these meals ready because they're already chef prepared for you. So here's what you got to do to get 50% off Factor meals. Go to factormeals.com/BearsChat50. That is factormeals.com/BearsChat50. Use our code BearsChat50 to get 50% off. That's code BearsChat50 at factormeals.com/BearsChat50 to get 50% off. Let's go. Code BearsChat50. All right. Appreciate Factor. Get the bear downs going. We got to get the good vibes back. Not the perfect start, but kudos to the defense for forcing a long field goal attempt.
That offensive line. Ooh, rough.
I don't know how much empty you can run if you're gonna get beat like that.
Yeah, that was an.
I think you got to make an adjustment here if you're Luke Getsy. Got to make an adjustment here. Philip Williams, or Phil, I should say, with the $1. Appreciate it, Phil. Shout out to you.
Phil. And then Sage C with a $2 super chat.
Where's the rollout and play action? Where's more? I mean, they really didn't have time to throw on any of those. I mean, there was one where Justin probably could have thrown the ball away, but the pocket's kind of kind of collapsed from him. He wasn't outside the tackle box, so he would have had to throw it towards somebody to avoid intentional grounding. So that's the first opening drive of the season where the Vikings got points.
Oh, boy.
So,
of course, it's against the Bears.
Classic.
All right. Chicago.
Here we go. See if we can get another return from Bayless. That's been the best part so far, his kick return. Got it out past the 30. Greg Joseph has it teed up. Bayless Jones back to receive. 6:24 left in the opening quarter. Joseph boots it away. Jones going to get another opportunity here. Oh, my God, he let it bounce on the goal line. Now he picks it up. He's going to try and get the edge, and he's not going to get there. That is terrible. Dude, once you let it bounce, you just got to let that go into the end zone.
That's just horrific.
That's terrible. What is he doing?
Frickin' Bayless.
God almighty. Tell me if this would have not rolled into the end zone here. Dude, it's in the end zone. Just,
shouldn't that be?
Not if he picks it up and runs. If it doesn't land in the end zone, it's not dead.
But I thought if it just hits the end zone at all, it's dead.
But you can pick it up and go if it's still in play. He didn't do that. That's just really bad on his part.
Horrific.
Oh, they're talking about something. Are you right here?
I think it's hit the end zone, it's dead.
Oh, I think you're right. Touchback, yes.
Rolly nose ball.
Good call, Rolly.
Thank you.
Either way, Bayless just got bailed out by rules.
Yes, it did.
Just like, go catch that. That's brutal, too, because that was an opportunity for a return, which he hasn't had many this year.
Rolly nose ball.
1st and 10 at the 25. That's a big deal. That's about a 15-yard difference.
It is 15.
Deontay Foreman in at running back. He's going to get a carry. Foreman off to the –
he
almost got to the second level, gain of 6. He knows it, too. He got up and did one of these. Ugh. Damn. We'll take it, though. Gain of 6. Little shovel pass touchdown from Purdy to McCaffrey. That was a nasty move. The Browns, led by P.J. Walker, might get spanked today.
They turned the ball over. P.J. Walker, shockingly, threw a pick.
Gain of 7 from Foreman. 2nd and 3. Really 2nd and 4. Oh, my God, a high snap.
Fields is going to run it.
And he just took off and got 2 yards. I mean, Cody Whitehair has got to snap the ball better.
The offensive line is not looking good early.
I mean, that just killed that whole play. I think that was supposed to be either a handoff or a zone read, and Fields just went. I mean,
I think it was a bubble screen to DJ Moore, actually, because DJ Moore did a bubble screen at the top.
He can't snap, dude. He's had multiple low snaps. That one almost went over Fields. We saw it last week when he came in.
3rd and 2, needed his first down.
You cannot kill plays because your goddamn center can't snap. That is unacceptable. This is the NFL. Empty set here.
I don't like that.
Fields throws it out. Kmet.
He didn't get it.
That's very close.
Oh, they're going to give it to him, though.
I think he caught it right at the 35.
Type those ones.
Type
they're going to give it to him.
Type your ones.
They are going to give it to him.
I think he caught it at the sticks.
Little sidearm baseball throw. He's like a little shortstop out there.
Yeah, when he turned, he was across. It was close, but he got it.
Official had a really good view of it.
Type your ones. Markel, Amanda. Oh, no. Kmet's had to limp off. He's getting checked out right now. I think he'll be okay.
Looks like he's fine.
He might have just gotten the wind knocked out of him or something.
One could hope.
I formation here. Fields, 7-step drop. Fields dumps it off to Blasingame.
Man, this O-line.
Call me crazy. A 7-step drop out of I with no play. Is Fields hurt?
Looked like it.
Oh, boy. He's slow to get up.
So is someone else.
Jesus, guys are just dropping like flies here.
Fields got cracked.
Type your JF1s. Vikings player slow to get up too. Oh, boy. Rib shot.
And it fell right into Nate Davis.
Did he get rolled up on because of that?
Yeah.
Good God almighty. Back to what I was saying, though, Rolly. 7-step drop out of I with no play action. I don't know about that, man.
Yeah.
Especially when your O-line's getting beat early. Like, I actually like running I formation with this offense, but 7-step drops out of it.
Show Justin Fields some love as he's a little banged up. Spam those JF1s. Hopefully he's good. Hopefully he's okay.
I mean, 7-step drop out of I formation with no play action when your O-line's struggling early. Tell me where the logic is in that.
It's not great.
That doesn't seem very logical. What's with the screen passes? That was not a screen. That was a check down.
Oh, my God.
Wasim,
my eyes
AMS,
deceive
the
me?
conductor, Linwood.
Or did Kyle Pitts actually catch a touchdown?
Did he really? Is he back?
My goodness. Desmond Ritter's first drive, though. 5
Fields
of 6.
just got smoked, absolutely.
5 of 6, 65 yards, and a touchdown.
Now, Fields, assuming he's okay here, Rolly, do you take a timeout or do you let him stay out for a play? Because I think he has to check out for a play.
I think you're right, yeah.
I mean, it's critical juncture early. I would almost be tempted to take a timeout. Falcons 7, Commanders 3. We'll run through some scores real quick. Bengals and Seahawks tied at 7. They've exchanged touchdowns early. 49ers 7, Browns nothing. Panthers 7, Dolphins nothing, and Carolina's driving.
Carolina drove
We
on them
can't
on the
have
first
that. We absolutely cannot have
That's devastating
that.
for Mr. Rowley because I placed a significant wager on Dolphins minus 13.5.
That's devastating for the Bears, who own Carolina's pick. Colts 3, Jags nothing.
Oh, real question.
Texans just scored to take a 6-0 lead on New Orleans.
I tell you what, the Texans are sneaky good. Sneaky team.
Yeah, they're competitive. They're competitive.
What if the Panthers win? Would they even hold the first overall pick anymore?
I don't know. I don't know because a lot of teams would have one win at that point. Including the loser of this game.
Mountains would be moving if the Patriots lost.
Nate Davis limping off. That is not good.
That's not good.
And that is a direct result of that stupid play call and whoever got beat on the left side because Fields got cracked and rolled onto Nate Davis's right ankle. That did not look good. So Ja'Tyre Carter is in at right guard.
Fields is in.
Fields is in the game. He's under center.
2nd and 9.
Fields hands it off. Foreman.
Go Foreman.
Deontay Foreman. Go Deontay. He might be a half yard short. Lean on this guy early in this game.
I like it. He's a bruiser, man.
He's a bruiser. The pass blocking struggling early. Run Deontay Foreman, who pointed first down. I'm not sure he actually got it.
They're going to say he's short.
It's 3rd and short. Push this. They're going to. Fields.
Oh, easy first.
Oh, my God.
No.
A pre-snap fucking penalty on a push. That is unacceptable. Who moved?
Or was it maybe offsides?
They wouldn't have blown it dead like that if it was offsides.
Good point.
Ball start. 65. That's the center.
If you want to.
That's Cody Whitehair. What is he doing?
You want to turn on the volume, by the way.
What is Cody Whitehair doing? God almighty. That is unacceptable, dude. It is 3rd and inches. You cannot false start. God, Whitehair washed in the chat.
Whitehair.
He's the center, too, so what did he do to false start?
Maybe he moved before he didn't have the ball.
I mean, how do you do that? Now it's 3rd and 6, and your pass protection has not held up so far.
Come on, JF.
Fields takes the snap, throws, complete, first down.
Is that Moore?
DJ Moore. Type your DJs.
Moore.
Type your DJs.
First down,
type your ones as well.
Wait, how long was that pass, Harry?
Gain of 8.
Oh, no.
So you need the next one to be 15? That's doable.
It's Jover.
So Rolly on Prize Picks has DJ Moore first 2 catches more than 22.5 yards.
Yeah, it's Jover.
No, it's not. He'll get it for you.
It's a 15-yarder.
He'll get it for you. Trust DJ.
It's Jover.
That's my DJ.
They're going to run a screen for him, and I'm going to be devastated.
Fields, toss play, Foreman, right side. He's going to have some room.
Jones.
Darrington, Bayless out of the backfield. I like it.
Half-pack
First down. Type your ones.
Pick up about 15.
I love it.
Make it 17.
Dude, I said this last year when they got thin at running back. Put Bayless in the backfield. He's explosive. You get Darnell on the move. Blasingame with the good block in the corner. Good block by Mooney as well.
That block by Blasingame.
Dude, he can block, man. I love that play call from Getsy there. Love it. Love that call.
Fields in the shotgun here. DJ Moore, under center. Interesting
Kmet
set.
motions out to the slot. Field straight give. Foreman breaks a tackle. Deontay gets
Good
about
run.
6.
Here we go. Here's a nice drive. Here's a good drive.
Foreman does not go down on first contact. I'll tell you that.
Especially if it's an arm tackle.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
The running back injuries are just, my goodness. Oh, Blasingame walking gingerly to the sideline.
Jesus, man. These guys are dropping like flies.
What's with Soldier Field today? Is this the new MetLife?
2nd and 4.
Can Fox update Justin Fields' passing stats, by the way?
What?
He's 3 for 4 for 11. He still got it 2 for 3 for 3 yards.
Yeah. It's been a rough showing from
All right,
Fox
15
this season.
yards. Oh, they're
Fields checks the play. 1 on the play clock. Toss play. Darrington Evans has some room. Evans, first down. Shout out Darrington Evans into the Factor Meals red zone.
Type those ones.
Toss play working early, Rolly. Foreman, Valus, and Evans. I know it's your favorite play.
I
And
hate
they're gonna tape up Blasingame's right ankle here on the sideline.
Type those ones.
Larry, Charlie.
We're creeping in the I can't even have
Jerome.
it past the DJ Moore territory.
Is it all in the first quarter?
No,
Oh.
but like
Oh,
they're
for
at
this
the
drive.
19,
Hey,
so
a little touchdown here would be
a
sick.
touchdown here would move mountains.
Fields under center. Or no, pistol formation with
Here
Evans
comes
behind
the screen
him.
to DJ. This is going to make me sick.
Fields. Hands it off. Evans.
Oh, now
nice
we really
run.
can't have a pass to DJ Moore.
Evans still going.
Oh, yeah.
Darrington
Oh,
Evans.
he's up.
He's still going down at the 6.
Continue to type those ones.
Type those ones.
And that will probably take us to the end of the first quarter.
Let's go.
Bears end the quarter in the
Factor
Factor
red zone.
Red zone, and we'll be in a different red zone when we come back.
Hey, sub for Bears dubs. Let's go. Sub for Bears dubs. Let's go.
Live sub count.
Did anybody have Darrington Evans' first time touchdown?
Oh boy.
What were the odds on that?
But look at that number climb, and let's make it climb some more. Hit that sub button, sub for Bears
dubs. Let's go. If we get to 77,000 by halftime, that's a bonus beer bong from yours truly. Rolly and I owe 2 beer bong races plus a boot race. We're going to do the boots at halftime. You want to knock out a beer bong race here at the end of the quarter? Since it's the end of the quarter?
Sure.
All right.
Well, shout out to Factor for sponsoring
Yes.
the stream in the first quarter.
Factor, our first quarter presenting sponsor. Shout out to Factor. Let's go.
Shout
sub
out to
for Bears
everyone
dubs.
subscribing.
Hit the sub button. Daily Bears coverage. Good finish to the quarter from Chicago. Darrington Evans, Rolly. I'll tell you what. The kid runs hard. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Rolly and I are going to knock out another beer bong race here. Let's get it. Let's go. The O-line looks much better in the run game early on here. I'll tell you that. Here we go. Rolly circling around here. You're going to count down again. We're going to put this to the... No, I did the first 2.
You did, I did the last one.
Yeah. 3-1? Oh, you're dialed in. Let's go. I'll count down. That is big on you. Did that hat get bigger? All right, I'll count down. On go. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. You can't tell me the countdown, guys, isn't at a disadvantage. Someone meme this, please. At HGram NFL, tweet it at me. Give me a follow while you're at it. We'll flash our super chat menu before the second quarter starts here. 3,300 people watching. I do want to tell people about our Dick Butkus signed raffle opportunity. We did get a couple more super chats that we'll get to as well. But our super chat menu today, as the second quarter is about to start, first time super is 5 jumping jacks. Every 300 likes is a shot. Let's get to 900 likes. It's another shot. $10 or more on a super chat gets you a raffle ticket into our signed Dick Butkus jersey raffle. We'll do a raffle race at the end of the show. Winner will get $50 for a beer bong race, $100 gets you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. We'll show that Butkus jersey after this drive as the second quarter is about to be underway. Fields in the pistol, low snap again. Foreman driving, gets inside the 5. Dude, that snap was coming in hot at Fields' ankles. I mean, Cody Whitehair has got to figure this shit out.
I think we should throw a touchdown pass to Cole Kmet.
I'm in. Robert Tonyan checks into the game.
No offense, but I can't have DJ Moore catch a touchdown.
Yeah, you'd be in shambles if that happened.
I got money on the line.
2nd and goal at the 4.
In the Prize Picks red zone.
Into the Prize Picks red zone. Shout out to Prize Picks, sponsoring our watch party as well. Fields under center. Tonyan in motion. Fields looking under pressure. Throws. At least he got it away. Dude, they're just not protecting in pass pro.
Yeah,
it's ugly. It's ugly in pass pro.
After a couple games in a row with good, I'd say honestly pretty
above
good.
average blocking, I'd say the last 2 weeks. I mean, they brought 6, but here's the thing, if you bring 6, someone's going to have a chance, but you still can't have multiple guys losing their one-on-ones.
Panthers up 14-0, by the way.
Jesus. Come on, Dolphins. All right, Fields in the shotgun. Got to be smart here. I mean, you want 7, but you've got 3 in your back pocket.
Oh, my God. DJ Moore touchdown's a lock.
Fields takes the snap. Protection holds up. Fields takes off. Only gets a yard. I thought the protection was pretty good there overall. It kind of collapsed late, but he had time. I'd like to see the pressure on the back end. And Bears are going to have to settle for 3 here.
And Marcus Davenport's down with an injury.
Dude, what is going on?
Oh, boy. Trent Williams hurt in San Francisco.
All right, let's see the coverage here. Let's see if everything was blocked off. Can't tell there. I mean, DJ was covered. DJ Moore is definitely covered up. All right, let's tie the game here. It's going to be a chip shot from Cairo Santos. God, Davenport limping off. I mean, how many guys have left the game?
A lot, man.
I mean, Kmet came back. A couple guys have come back, but 7 or 8 players already have at least limped off.
I think Bengals might be back.
Yeah.
It's tied at 7, but Joe Burrow and Jamar are starting to heat up. Oh, that should have been a flag, by the way.
22-yard field goal from the left hash, Cairo Santos.
Fields got hit kind of late in the head.
If you've watched the Bears the last 3 years, he never gets calls on those. It's unbelievable. He never gets calls. Santos drills it. 3-all. All right. Type those 3s. I know, guys, he got cracked in the helmet. They never call it.
$5 super chat from Twinquist. $5. This O-line is hot effing garbage. Cheese sauce Christ?
Cheese cross sauce Christ. Okay, Twinquist. Shout out to you. Sangray with the 2.
They re-sowed the grass this week.
They re-sodded it.
Oh, is that how you say sod?
I don't think so, but we'll go with it. They did re-sod it. I saw that. Robert with the 10. The Bears making the backfield work. Robert, you get a raffle ticket if you're not in there already. We'll flash the jersey, too, for those who haven't seen it yet. $10 or more to get into the Dick Butkus signed jersey giveaway raffle. Donald, he says, Bears fan here, RIP Butkus, let's go. Let Fields play call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to you, Donald. Here's our Dick Butkus jersey. $10 or more to enter the raffle, which we'll do a raffle race at the end of the game. Authenticated, signed Butkus jersey. There you go. $10 or more. We also have a $5 Venmo race in the first half. At HGram NFL, winner gets half the pot, $5 to enter the race. We'll get that in the live chat. $5, winner gets half the pot. Gavin, first-time super chatter. First super chat. Love how you guys are realistic Bears fans. I need a shotgun, not a flamingo. You're skimping the flamingo. We're not skimping. The reason we don't shotgun is because it flies everywhere and we have thousands of dollars worth of equipment in here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to Gavin. Alex, O-line is fine in run blocking, but not pass. Yeah, that's been the story today. I think they've blocked pretty well in the run game, but not in the pass blocking. They got to figure that out. They may have to chip more Mercedes Lewis. CHI for the Bears, MIN for the Vikings. Who you got? Who you got? Let's go. Looking at this replay on this Fields one, I mean, he gets freaking smoked in the
Yeah,
game.
it absolutely should have been a foul or flag.
He just never gets those calls.
Look, they're going to talk.
They're
going to
show it
right
again.
now, I think, or they're just showing the injury.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with Davenport there. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, look at the end of this, though. I mean, if you're watching, I mean, first of all, it's unnecessary. The other guy's tackling him. He's already going down.
Jordan Hicks, scumbag.
Yeah. Scumbag Hicks. That was a 7-minute and 43-yard drive, 14 plays, 71 yards, resulting in a field goal. You need sevens there, but
7-minute drive, man.
7:43. Santos boots it away for a touchback.
The wind is behind him now.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I think Cairo's leg has gotten stronger this year.
I will say, though, keep that in mind, Harrison. Bears force a stop. It's going to be tough to flip field position because they're punting into the wind.
I will say this. There's been some long drives early. I think less possessions probably benefit Chicago.
Yeah.
Now, Jefferson out kind of evens that out, but I think you'd rather get into a less possession game with Minnesota. 3-all. Vikings take over at their own 25.
Come on, defense.
Cousins under center for their Vikings second drive. Kind of crazy. Second drive, and we're 2 minutes into the second quarter. Cousins hands it off. Madison. Thought there was going to be a crease there, but TJ Edwards shot the gap and took him down. Or no, that was Justin Jones. Justin Jones hasn't done a ton this year, but that was a nice play. Carolina, for number 1 pick watch, is beating Miami 14-0.
Wow.
That is not what you want to see.
Joe
A lot of
Burrow
football left.
is back, by the way.
Burrow's
He
back.
just had a crazy.
He kind of sucks in September.
Yeah, they do.
He kind of
start off slow
does.
every year.
2nd and 8. Cousins under center. Sends Hockenson in motion. Cousins, 7 on the play clock. Takes the snap. He's going to play action. Throws over the middle.
Oh.
Caught.
Dude, the wide receiver didn't come into frame until so
Yeah.
late. I thought it was going to be a pick.
Is that Osborne?
Yeah.
KJ Osborne finds the zone, and Cousins hits him for a first down.
Bears need a stop. Come on now. Type those stops.
It's a good throw by Cousins. Layered it in there. Come on, defense. Cousins, 4 of 5, 42 yards. I think they've only blitzed him once. I don't love that. Kirk is under center. Madison's behind him. He'll get a carry left side, cuts it back. Nice cut, gets about 5 or 6. That was a stretch play by design, but that was not there, and he cut it back. Got 5 or 6. 2nd and 4 here.
Dolphins are about to get a touchdown.
Let's go. Let's go, Miami. Chase Claypool inactive, by the way, for those wondering.
Deebo Samuel going to the 10. That's now Deebo and Trent Williams for San Francisco.
2 of their best players. 2nd and 4. Cousins under center. He's been under center pretty much the whole game here. We'll do a little reverse. Nothing doing. Loss of a yard.
And that brings
It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Good job by Yannick Ngakoue and Jaquan Brisker for sniffing this out. Not as much Ngakoue, but he was in there late. More so Brisker. Get the threes in. Laredo. We got Tricky, Brandon, Billy, Joseph, Jaishiki, Hennessy. 3rd and 5. Empty set. Bears showing pressure. We'll see if they bring
at
it.
the bottom of the screen?
I don't think so. Cousins takes the snap, pumps, throws over the middle, caught.
Damn it.
Is that Elijah Hickson coverage?
No, it was Jaylon.
It's all 22.
I'm pretty sure it was Jaylon Johnson.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
Jaylon Jones was in the game there. That's kind of bizarre. Got to get off the field on third down, man. 1st and 10 at the Bears 35. Cousins play action.
Get him.
Dumps it away, incomplete.
Good defense.
Yeah, good pressure. 2nd and 10 here. Rasheem Green.
I see people saying in the chat, Dolphins touchdown.
All right,
So
we're back.
14-7. I still think they cover 13.5.
35-14 final?
35-17 final.
All right. It's been kind of a bizarre game early here. A lot of long
it really
drives.
has.
Not a lot of rhythm, but long drives.
Come on, defense. Tough. It'd be a tough field goal from here. It's going to stop.
Cousins on 2nd and 10 in the shotgun. He's going to hand it off. Madison, nowhere to go. He'll lose 2.5. It's 3rd down. How about Zach Pickens with the TFL?
Time.
Those 3. Let's go. Love the rookie defensive tackle getting in there with some penetration. Good job by Pickens. Dude, he shedded Darisaw there. That was a nice play. Got to get off the field here, 3rd and 12. Vikes 1 of 3 on 3rd down. Cousins setting up a little tunnel screen over the middle. Nowhere. Gain of 4. Good hit, Jaquan Brisker.
He's fired up.
Another long field goal attempt incoming from Greg Joseph.
And this one's into the wind.
Let's go. Brisker, a couple nice plays on that drive.
Miss the kick.
Let's go. Miss the kick. Miss the kick. Miss the kick. 51-yard attempt from Greg Joseph. Get F the Vikes in the chat. Let's go. FTV, baby. Joseph from 51 on the right hash. Snap is down. Kick is up. Made it again. 250-plus yarders from Joseph. Got to give it to the kid. 6'3", Minnesota. Listen, you'll live with field goals, man. Offense has got to do their part.
I
You'll
also
live
don't
with
think
field
the
goals.
wind is as
I think
much.
it's crosswind.
Yeah, it's crosswind. It's not really back and forth.
So I don't know what happened on that Gill punt.
Maybe it was just a bad punt.
Did he punt it into, like, the crosswind or something? Like,
He did something.
that was not a good punt on that first drive. 6-3 Vikes. 6-3 Vikes. Let's show our duck race Venmo thing here. We got a few entries in here. Trying to get a few more in. $5 for our first half 50-50 raffle. So the way this works, if you haven't done it before, you Venmo at HGramNFL, $5 or more if you want to be generous, but all it costs you is $5. And then that enters into a halftime animated raffle race, and the winner of that race takes home half the pot. And last week, I juiced the pot once we got to a certain amount of raffle entries. So if we get more at HGramNFL, winner's going to get half the pot. Right now, we only have 4 entries, $20 in the pot. So the winner would win 10. Larger the pot gets, or more entries we get, larger the pot gets. So if you want to enter a 50-50 raffle, there you go. At HGramNFL, we'll get you in there. We got our guy Sealand, Michael Ngakoue, Alan Sweet, and Tyler Kendrick in there so far. $5 to enter at HGramNFL. QR code right there. Link in the live chat if you're interested. Tripods Garage enters our Dick Butkus signed jersey raffle. He says, just another lifelong frustrated Bears fan. Seems that the Bears always find a way to lose at the end. Well, 6-3 early. Here's the good news. I don't think the Bears have played very well today, and it's a 3-point game. So that's the good news. That's the good news. So let's see how it goes. We got Chase into the raffle. Hit that sub button. Sub only chat, Rolly. Change the mojo here. I'll turn it on.
All right.
Sub only chat. Let's go sub only here. Sub for Bears dubs. Let's get to 77,000 subscribers. I told you guys I would do a bonus beer bong if we get to 77,000 by halftime. Chase, I'm getting you in here. You're in the race. Let's go.
If you're subscribed, type me.
Yeah, type me if you're a subscriber. Rolly can get some shout-outs as I get the next few Venmos in here.
Type me. I'll give some shout-outs because if you type me it's clear that you're a real one. NFL Productions, Tricky Trips, Mr. Cotton Wax, Twin, James.
Shout out to Donald and Mark and Chase for entering
Antonio, William,
the 50-50
Comey,
raffle.
Josh, Bears for Life.
Let's go. Type me if you're subbed.
Lee, Clark.
Greg Joseph boots it away. Bayless Jones going to get an opportunity. 6 yards deep. He's bringing it out. Bayless Jones gets across the 25 to the 29.
You know what?
Good return there.
I know we had the almost mishap there. Well, not really almost. He did have the mishap. It just worked out for him. He's had a couple good ones.
Yeah. Dude, that's what I was saying a couple weeks ago when the offense was struggling. It's like, bring it out every time. You need a spark. I'm cool giving him the green light if it's within 6 yards of the goal line.
$2 super chat from Gavin. Maybe you're not skimping, but are you hiring? LOL.
We're not hiring right now. We just had a hiring cycle. Probably in the spring is when we'll be hiring again. So when we post some new job postings, I'll put them on my social media. Fields hands it off. Foreman. Oh, he fumbled. Recovered by the Bears. Thank God. That was helmet on football.
Another first down play that goes way backyard.
Robert Tunyon recovered. There's a flag on the field, too, and it was early on. Yeah, it's on the Bears.
Like holding.
They're going to decline it because it's about a loss of 4 with the fumble and recovery. Can't put the ball on the turf, man.
First time super chatter from Steven Blosh.
And he gets a Dick Buttkiss raffle ticket. Time for a DJ Moore touchdown. That'd be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
As long as Justin Fields, that next pass to DJ Moore is longer than 15 yards, we're good.
Well, 2nd and 16, so.
Pick up the first down right now with DJ Moore, and we're doing happy dances.
Trent Taylor in the game at receiver. Fields dumps it underneath, incomplete. That's got to be PI. He's on Taylor's back. How is that not a penalty? Ivan Pace jumped on Taylor's back before the ball got there.
These refs
no foul. How is that not PI?
Refs suck. Boo!
Boo! I mean, that's just horrible. I mean, he's on his back
before
the ball gets there. Now it's 3rd and a mile. I mean, this is just – and again, that was a quick throw, and pressure was still coming. Like, the O-line is really struggling here. 3rd and 16.
Looks like they're going to drop back in coverage. Only bring 3. They bring 4.
Fields is going to step up and run. Justin Fields slides down 5 yards short of the first down. Bears are going to have to punt. God, you just
protection was good there.
You can't get into 3rd and 15, dude. Like, it's just, you're not – the best offenses in the NFL don't convert those. God. Oh, that was – oh, did Gale get run into there on the punt? The booming punt. Tackle him. Missed tackle. About an 8-yard return to the 27. I thought Gale got contacted.
Robert Diaz.
We won't get a replay from Fox, of course. Robert says, where is the Justin Fields we saw over the last 2 weeks? He has 10 yards. What is Getsy doing? Where are the jumbo packages to help in protection? I mean, I think the main story of the first half with the offense is the pass protection is just not there. Sure, it's there on that last play, but it's 3rd and 16. They're just going to play a heavy coverage and force you to fire one into a tight window. So you got to win on 1st and 2nd down. You can't go backwards the first 2 plays of a drive. But yeah, I'm with you. I think you got to go more 2 tight end set. I don't know what Blasengame's status is. He exited. They were taping up his ankle. You certainly need him out there, but it has not been a good start offensively. Their last drive was pretty good. Stalled out in the red zone. First down has killed this team, Rolly. Like it's just not been good. Something that is good and is fun is Prize Picks. Daily fantasy sports made easy for you guys. If you're looking to spice up your game day experience, get started with Prize Picks today. Prize Picks is a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game. If you're looking for a more fun way to spend your game days, look no further than Prize Picks. So how does it work, you ask? Here's how. It's very simple. You pick 2 to 6 players, and if they will go for more or less than their Prize Picks projection, you can win up to 25 times your money on any given entry. This was my Prize Picks 3-pick for this game here, and you can do it over multiple games. Doesn't have to be within one game. I had Justin Fields more than 50.5 rushing yards, which I feel pretty good about. I don't know what he's up to currently. I can check that here in a little bit. 32 rushing yards, feeling good about that. Kirk Cousins less than 252.5 passing yards, feel good about that. He's at 58. DJ Moore more than 59.5. That's where we got some ground to make up, though. 10 to win 50. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS is going to get you a deposit match up to $100 at Prize Picks. You aren't competing against other people. You're not going up against sharks and pros. It's just you versus the Prize Picks stat projections. Get started today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use our code CLNS right now. Catch up on some super chats here. Matt Hepler, the ball coming out of Whitehair looks absolutely horrible, even on decent snaps. It's delaying Fields' timing. Cody Whitehair can't snap. It's a problem. Like, legitimately. He can't snap.
He's bad, man.
I mean, if the bad snaps continue, I mean, do you go to Lucas Patrick? Not that he's been much better, but Sage C with the 5. We need to get the O-line moving, rolling out with Fields, rumbling downfield. That was supposed to be our philosophy. Yeah, and they've done that a lot the past 2 weeks. Instead, today they're doing 7-step drops out of I formation. Kirk Cousins, deep ball left side, diving catch, incomplete.
Wow.
Jordan Addison. It looked like he had it, and then when he came to the ground, he lost it.
I thought he did catch it.
It's a good ball from Kirk Cousins. Stevenson had decent
Honestly,
coverage
yeah,
early.
That was just a perfect throw, man.
Yeah, he just lost it at the very end. Good ball from Kirk. He just never cleanly brought it in. Yeah, clearly incomplete. 2nd and 10. Cousins. Quick receiver screen to KJ Osborne. Someone make a tackle. First down. God damn, man. When the Bears do that, it's -4. I mean, come on.
That's just coaching right there.
That is just brutal. Someone's got to make a play here.
Len, KJ
Another
Osborne.
Bears injured player.
That's Tyreek Stevenson.
Tyreek Stevenson is down. Not good. Not good at all. Catching up on some Venmo entries. Appreciate that.
Get the comment section
Get the
flooded with
FTVs going.
Though. F the Vikes.
We're going to give a shout out to every comment we see that says FTV. Come on. Get the FTVs going. Get the FTVs going. Jake's saying it. Need the good vibes here. Vegas is saying it. Brandon, Andrew, Danny. We got Jake, Tricky, Danny, Brian, B. Bailey, BS. We got Caleb, Cage, Brian Bond, NJ, Kevin, Avis Moore, Dave, Eddie Johnson, Andrew, Carlos. We got Victor, Punzi, Scott, Nancy, Joe, Jack, Alice, Play Golfer, Murph, Dave, Punzi. We got Marcus in there, Daryl, Cap, Cody, Romaro, Andrew, Matt Hepler, Matthew Weeks, Robert Brushabear, Trey Williams, James Rapp, Bears for Life, Carlone Thomas, Daryl Upton, Craig Miller. Got Aiden Collins, James, Mr. Cottonwax, ALL, Trey Williams, Mr. Cotton once again. Bears Productions, Jeffrey Gant, Blake Seaman, Punzi, saying hit the like button. We just crossed 900 likes, so that's a like for or a shot for Rolly and I. Keep the F the Vikes going.
And shout out Paleo, $2 super
Cheers.
chat. Literally everything going wrong today. FTV.
Yeah, I mean, look, it hasn't been pretty. The good news is you're right in this game. You just you need to get a stop here. If you can get a stop here, then go get points. That would be big. Edmund signing is a waste. I said it in pregame. He's got to make a splash play. Haven't seen it. He's been okay overall, but he has not been worth what they paid him up to this point. Still early, but Marshall says FTV, Bears Productions in there as well. We got a super chat from Aiden. Fields versus the Vikings and the O-line. O-line struggle, man. And look, I thought the guy made a good point. When you're already struggling with pass protection and the snaps are all over the place, you just can't have that. Like, You just can't. They got to figure out the snapping, man. That's why, like, this offseason, you just got to get a long-term center option. Cousins under center, play action. Hit him!
Hit him!
Oh, that's a backward toss! Get the ball! Get the ball! TJ Edwards! He recovered it! He recovered it! That's Bears football! Let's go! They're definitely going to review this. It's very close to the sideline.
That's a fumble!
What
it's a
was
rare
Kirk
time
Cousins
where we type
doing?
F for a good reason!
F for fumble.
Spam those F's!
Let's go. What was Kirk Cousins doing?
Oh, Kirky!
Kirk, play action, and then he just tossed it backwards, clear lateral. The running back's dribbling it. That's a recovery. That's a recovery. That's a recovery before he touched out of bounds. Is that Cam Akers? Oh, my God, he's playing basketball. Oh, did you see that replay with that guy's face?
Yeah,
that's a clean recovery.
He got
That's
possession
Bears
before
football.
that he goes out of bounds.
It's an automatic. Oh, and Kevin O'Connell, meme that. He is in shambles. Let's go. Hang on a second. The Vikes are staying on the field. No way.
It's Bears football.
That is Bears football. And the Bears will have, what are they, at about the Vikings 40?
It would be at like the 20.
Oh, 20-something?
It'd be at like the 25.
I thought it was like the 30 or 40.
They might even be in the Prize Picks red zone, to be honest. I don't know how much they lost.
So it's a couple things they're looking at here. Number one, if it's a forward or backward pass. It's clearly a lateral, so that's not even a debate. It's did TJ Edwards recover the ball cleanly inbounds?
The ruling right now is that Edwards or TJ Edwards recovered it at the 31-yard line of Minnesota.
There's no way you can overturn that.
I agree.
He's got it right there.
The refs are rigged against us.
There's not enough here, and this angle is nothing because we got
this fucking guy.
Our sideline guy.
Nice hat, man.
There's no way they overturn this. Kirk, get to the sideline, buddy.
I think this is a fumble. You can't overturn this.
Yeah, they're ruling on the I think it should be confirmed, to be honest.
Confirmed, I don't know about that. Stands,
Here's
yes.
a good angle.
I think he has possession there.
He's got it.
In.
Yeah, that's a recovery. The ball never bobbles. It's a clean recovery. That is a clean recovery. While they're still looking at this, some scores around the league. Commanders 17, Falcons 7.
Yeah, Sam Howell's slinging the pill. Oh, my God.
They're saying that wasn't recovered in bounds. Are you fucking kidding me? How on earth do you overturn that?
These refs are horrific.
Are you fucking kidding me? That is unbelievable. He's got the ball right there. That is fucking bullshit. That is unbelievable. How on earth did they overturn that? It's a loss of 9. It's 2nd and 19. That is a fucking joke. Cousins takes the snap. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. Jaquan Brisker.
These refs stink.
That is a fucking joke that they overturned that. I could see it if they called it out of bounds on the field. If you want to say there's not enough to overturn it, there is no way in fuck they saw enough to overturn that,
refs
Rolly.
stink.
That is a joke.
It is 3rd and 19, though, so spam your threes.
God, that is a joke, man. 3rd and 19, Cousins takes the snap. 4-man rush. Get him!
Oh, that's going to be roughing.
Dumps it off.
No, they're going to call roughing on that, Harrison.
It's a gain of 7. 4th down. I don't see a flag.
Bears catch a break on that one at least. Because he hit him below the knee, which is usually automatic.
Cousins can suck one.
If they show the replay.
That was a good rush by whoever that was. Bears get the stop, but it's like a 50-yard difference, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that is bullshit. I cannot believe they overturned that. Like, what did they see? Good punt here. Taylor's going to let it landed in the end zone.
That was a freaking boot.
Dude, that was from where he kicked that, he punted it about 80 yards in the air.
That was ridiculous.
So 1st and 10 at the 20. That is unbelievable that they overturned that.
$2
That's a
super.
quick math, 30. That's a 50-yard difference.
55.
Well, it was at the 31, right?
Yeah.
But they start at the 20 on punt
I'm
touchbacks.
drunk.
30 to the midfield, 20 to the 30, 50-yard difference. Either way, I mean, that's brutal. Vegas says, you're the best. Karate Kid music. Appreciate it, Vegas. Alex Amerling, did Pac-12 refs get hired for this one? Maybe.
I think it's time for a nice DJ Moore 20-yard completion.
That'd be nice.
One-on-one, bottom of the screen.
Come on, Justin,
No, that's
let's
Bayless
go.
Jones. One-on-one, top of the screen. Excuse me.
Vikings show him pressure. They'll bring
One-on-one, throw
five.
it to him.
Fields, over the middle, Darnell Mooney! Mooney breaks a tackle. Oh, down at the 41. I thought he was going to go. Big gainer, though. Gain of about 39. He said, he did one of these, Rolly. He said, we're close. We're close.
Type those ones.
Get the moons in the chat. Let's go. Let's go.
39-yard completion.
Nice layered football, too, where he could run after the catch.
Perfectly on the hands.
Yep. God, I think he might have gone, Rolly.
Let's
First
go
and
deep
10 at
ball
the
to DJ
41.
Moore.
Fields in the gun. Darrington Evans to his right. Kmet motions to the left tight end spot. Evans to Fields' left now. He'll get a carry. Evans gets a couple. Be 2nd and 8. Be 2nd and 8. The Dolphins.
I forgot to tell you guys. The
Dolphins have
scored
tied it
touchdown.
up. Let's go. Oh my God.
Why did
he?
he throw it to Tyreek Hill?
They just showed a replay. Tua, great throw, but he did not throw to the open guy. Either way, tied at 14. All right, 2nd and 9, and they gave Evans just a yard there. Come on, Justin.
20-yard DJ Moore completion.
That'd be nice.
One-on-one, bottom at the top of the screen.
Fields.
Throw it to him. Oh my God! I swear to God, he was wide open.
Fields dumps it off. Evans makes a man miss. Evans gets about 2 or 3.
Harrison, I swear they were playing cover 2 on that play, and I swear to God, DJ Moore ran a streak.
I'd love to see a replay.
Had the cover 2 beater, man.
Is that just your betting
I
mind
watched
taking
it.
over?
Let's show the replay, Harrison.
Let's see.
He was wide open.
You gotta identify that. That would have been a touchdown.
I know I'm only watching at DJ Moore right now, but I actually
He was
saw
open.
it. He was wide open for a touchdown.
He was open. 3rd and 7. Fields in the shotgun. This might be 4-down territory. They're in no
showing
man's
all
land.
pressure here.
Yeah, you got to find the hot here. Fields, they're going to hand it off. Evans. I don't know about that, man. You only got about 3. It's 4th and 4. Do you tie this up? I think you have to.
I mean, you start.
I think you got to kick.
You don't start the second half of the ball.
You have to tie the game. I hate that play call. To me, if you're running there, that should be you're doing it to go on 4th, but I think you have to kick. Damn, man. Really need Cairo to make this. 53-yarder, middle left here. Snap is down, kick is up.
Oh, money.
Perfect. Tied
Absolutely
at 6.
Money. Type those 3s.
All right, this is classic NFC North, just grind fest here, Rolly. 3:18 left in the first half.
I'm still kind of hurt on the DJ Moore thing.
Yeah, that's tough. That feels like the first real missed opportunity in the pass game.
He was open.
He was open. And you would think, too, that the first read would be at him in most cases.
You would think.
Was he looking that way at
He
first?
started looking left.
Tough. Well, I don't think you've played great football and you're tied. This next 3:15 is critical because the Vikings get the ball to start the second half. You'd love to get a stop and then an opportunity to score before halftime. Love to get a stop. Get those 3s in. Michael with the 3. All right. Can we get a little super chat or a subscriber push before halftime? 3:15 to go. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Sub for Bears Dubs. Type me if you're a subscriber. Trying to get to 77,000 subs ASAP. If you want daily Bears coverage, we're the channel for you. Hit that sub button. Type me if you're a subscriber. We got Jake, the Real Saucy, Rocky, Eric, William, the poor, John. We're less than 300 away. I know there's 270 of you in the chat that have not subscribed. There's 3,500 people watching. If you have not subscribed, hit that sub button. If we get to 77,000 by halftime, that's a bonus beer bong from me. Rolly and I owe you one more beer bong race, then a boot race. We're going to get those done. Dave says me. Daryl says me. Adam says me. Shane says me. Brian, Play Golfer, says me. Kick, I'm down with that. Yeah, I just think with how this game's been played early, you have to tie the game there. I hate the third down play call, but...
That's at noon. That's lame.
Yeah, it's the Fox Big Noon game. 250 away. Hit that sub button. Like you already done. Nick Lopez and Play Golfer. Creeping towards 77,000. Can we get there by halftime? If you want daily Bears coverage, latest Bears news and rumors, game previews, live watch parties. We'll also be live tomorrow, 4 o'clock Eastern, 3 Central time. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button.
It's a big moment for the defense. Got to either make it 6-6 at halftime or get it back to the offense to try to take the lead.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm trying to get this football back. Because what you can't allow here is the sandwich, where you give up a score, then the Vikings get the ball and score again.
Can't get the 2-for-1. Can't allow that.
So, Cairo Santos boots it away for a touchback.
Good boot.
All right, 3:18. Both teams have both timeouts. Here we go. Kirk Cousins and the Vikings offense come onto the field. They're showing some Robert Smith highlights since he's on the call today. F the Vikes.
Shocker. Fox rigging.
Bias Fox strikes again. Cousins under center from the left hash. He's going to hand it off. Madison gets the edge. I thought there was going to be nothing doing there.
Yeah,
he got like 8.
run.
Good lead block by Darisaw. He's so good. Shout out to you, Mo Mizzle.
Mo Mizzle.
Shout out to you, Mo Mizzle. Cousins takes the snap. All day to throw over the middle. Incomplete. Third down. Type those threes.
It's
third down. Type those threes. 3rd and 2. This is an opportunity to get the ball back very quickly here. Do you think the Vikings pass or run here?
I think they sneaky run.
Tricky says 3. So does Rich, Eric, Coles, Gabbana, Oscar. Oh, looks like an empty set. They're going to throw.
QB draw?
No way. Now Madison comes back into the backfield. Cousins making a check at the line. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. Cousins takes the snap.
Pressure.
Oh, hit as he throws. Pick it off. Tremaine Edmonds.
Oh,
Tremaine Edmonds. Did he catch it?
Did he catch it?
Please. Yes.
Interception.
I called it in pregame. We needed Tremaine Edmonds splash play. Tremaine Edmonds, type INT.
Type goes INT. Who was the guy that got the pressure on Kirk to hit the ball?
Someone hit him.
Hit the arm.
The question was, is that a fumble or a pick? I don't really care. TJ Edwards,
the linebacker.
Linebacker combo. Edmonds.
I think that looks like a pass.
Yeah, it's close.
So I think it needs to be caught in order for it to be Bears ball.
You know they're going to review this, and if there's any doubt at all, they'll give Minnesota the benefit of the doubt.
That's a clear catch.
Yeah. Well,
no, that's a clear catch.
Edwards had a clear recovery, and already confirmed. Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 35. Take advantage, Justin. Fields in the shotgun. Let's go.
35-yard touchdown to DJ Moore. Why not?
Deontay Foreman. QB power to the left and just a missed block, and Fields has to come back. Gets like a yard. I mean, you can't run QB sweep like that and just have a free rusher right away. Like, someone's not doing their job properly. 2nd and 9. Like, that's just terrible.
TJ Edwards, have yourself a game.
It's about time Tremaine Edmonds made a splash play, too.
Shout out to TJ, though.
Yeah, TJ, he's playing well. I think he's been the better of the two linebackers this year.
Come on.
Second and 9.
You might have one-on-one with DJ Moore at the top of the screen. Take advantage of it.
Tyler Scott in the game. Field set up a screen. Kmet breaks a tackle. Cole. It's going to be about 3rd and 1. 2-minute warning. He got banged up earlier, and he didn't look full throttle there. He was battling a hammy throughout the week, too. It's going to be 3rd and 1 after the TV timeout. 2-minute warning. You want to knock out our beer bong race here?
Sure.
We're going to do last call for first half Venmo as well. You can flash that real quick. Last call for first half Venmo race. $5 to enter. 50-50. The winner takes home half the pot. At HGram NFL, there's the QR code. Link will be in the chat. $5 to enter. We'll do a halftime race, and the winner will take home half the pot, which right now the pot is, I don't even know how deep it is. We'll get it tallied up. At HGram NFL, to enter the race on Venmo, winner gets half the pot. Rolly and I owe a beer bong race. We owe a boot race as well. I got to get another bevy here. 2-minute warning. You really need 7 here, Rolly. You need to convert this 3rd down and go up 13-6 at halftime. 13-6 at halftime. All right. I'll make a deal here too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If we get 6 more entries, that would be 20 entries. That would get it up to a $100 pot. I'll add another 25 to the pot. If 6 more people join the Venmo entry, $5 to get in, that would be a $100 pot, which I would make 125. So the winner would get half of that. So there you go. All right, R for Rolly, H for Harrison. You're counting down.
Thanks, Caleb.
Here we go.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
That was close again. I think you may have got me, though. Gosh almighty. Dude, I keep starting slow. My first chug is not adequate. That's a tough scene. We got William in there now. Shout out to William. 2-minute warning almost over. Oh, Rolly. We got some breaking Venmo news here in a moment, Rolly. But we got a key 3rd and 2 first. I thought it was 3rd and 1. It's 3rd and 2. Fields in the shotgun. Fields takes the snap. They're going to throw. I'm a little surprised. Oh, hit as he throws. Fall to the ground. Jesus, intercepted. What is that play call, man? God damn, dude. I fucking hate that play call.
I think someone was open, too. I want to see the wide receiver because DJ Moore or Fields was loaded up. He was going for
one-on-one, DJ in the end zone.
He wasn't open by any means.
You like your chances there, though.
It would have been a one-on-one ball.
Why is that the play call on 3rd and a yard and a half?
Maybe the plan was to go for it no matter what. Assuming it was incomplete.
Your pass protection hasn't been good. Just run the fucking football.
Yeah.
You're overthinking it. To not get points there, and now Minnesota's got a chance to get points. Madison gets 6. God. That is just so bad, man.
Defense needs to pick you up, man.
They already picked you up.
Well, they just did their job. Now they need to pick them up.
2nd and 4. Cousins all day to throw. Right side. Easy first down. Flag coming in late. That's going to be on the defense. It's in the secondary, unless it's OPI.
Dolphins are driving. They're so covering.
Is it tied or?
Still 14-14.
God, that took the wind out of the sails, I'll be honest.
Well, now they just scored a 40-yard.
You know what's brutal, too? During all of that, here, I'm going to send you this because we got to get this on the screen.
Tyreek Hill, 40-yard touchdown. At least the Panthers are losing by 7.
We got a big Venmo coming in just a second. Penalty declined after the completion. 1st and 10 for the Vikes. Minute and a half here. This is critical now. I mean, you had control here. You get, at worst, a field goal to go up into the locker room. And now you really need to get a stop here. Cousins takes the snap. Under pressure. Throws right side. Hockenson, first down. It's the little things, dude. I just can't get over that play call from Getsy. It's 3rd and a yard and a half, and you're doing like a double move that requires extended pass protection when you've done none of that. Quick toss to Hockenson. Wind the clock. Gain of 2. Vikes are going to take a timeout. Need the stops. Rob in the chat, run the goddamn ball. Exactly, man. And when they have run it, they've run it pretty well today. Evans and Foreman have had some nice runs. It's just bullshit play calling, dude. Have some sort of feel for the game. Hey, it's 3rd and a yard and a half, and our protection has sucked. Let's run the football. Nope, we're going to take a shot to the end zone. And our QB is going to get cracked when he throws it, and it's going to be picked off. It's stupid fucking play calling. It's just, you have to have a feel for the game. You either do or you don't. Well, there is some good news. This one coming in from Danielle Faflick, a.k.a. Sealand. Boom! Get the booms in the chat. Shout out to Sealand. 2nd and 8 for Kirk Cousins. Setting up a screen. Madison has room. He'll get about 5 or 6. It'll be 3rd and about 3. Clock is winding.
Up
3rd down. Type those 3s. Vikings taking a while to get organized. 35, 34, 33. Cousins takes the snap. Those over the middle. Hockenson again. He's had 3 catches on this drive. Timeout Minnesota with 28 seconds left. I mean, if they get 7 here, it's the worst scenario possible.
Yeah.
You just, you might have lost the game in that 2-minute sequence.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just bad football, man. It's bad football. Oh, are you kidding me?
What?
I may have lost all of my freaking... Oh, okay, here it is.
Oh, thank goodness.
Luckily, Slack saved it for me. Sealand's a real one.
Shout out to Sealand getting a Bears Hall of Fame sticker.
Yeah, we'll get a sticker for him. 1st and 10 at the 22, just outside the Prize Picks red zone. Cousins takes a snap, throws it to the outside. Madison. He's driving backwards. Wind the clock. 22. Flag on the play. That is brutal. See who it's on.
Hopefully it's on Minnesota. A little holding ain't nobody hurt nobody. No.
Defensive holding. Awesome.
God damn it.
Just bad football, man. We're getting all these Venmo races in.
Yeah, Tyreek Stevenson grabbed all of Jordan Addison.
He's grabby. He is grabby. Last call on Venmo at HGram NFL. We're going to do a halftime race. You just can't. You got to keep him out of the end zone. You just cannot give up a touchdown here. You just can't. Cousins takes the snap. Clean pocket. Fires over the middle. Caught at the 10.
They're going to – oh. I thought there was a little scrum.
Timeout Minnesota. That's their final one with 17 seconds left.
So you tackle them in bounds here.
They're going to have to clock it real quick.
Yeah.
Which they'll be able to because you're at the 10. It's not like you have far to run. But the Vikings are out of timeouts. Critical juncture here. I mean, at worst, you should have been up 9-6, and now at best, you're probably looking at trailing 9-6. That's just good teams don't do that, man. Good teams don't do that. You can't waste opportunities. You finally get a takeaway. Should have been the second. You got cheated out of your first one. But you get another one. You got third and 1.5 yards, and you decide to take a deep shot. Your quarterback gets hit as he throws. It's picked off, and now the Vikings storm down the field. 2nd and 3, 4-man rush, all day to throw, end zone, wide open, touchdown. Fucking garbage. God damn, man. Just fucking garbage football. Just fucking garbage football. Guess who was beat? Tyreek Stevenson. Well, it's kind of a zone situation, but like you're running zone. How is it that open inside the 10? Extra points blocked. Coming back the other way, but they're not going to get to the end zone. 12-6.
Oh, and now Tyreek Stevenson's a little slow to get up, but it looks like he's fine.
Yeah, get off the field, Tyreek.
That's a really bad turn of events, man.
Dude, it's I bet the odds of when the Bears picked that football off of Chicago being down a touchdown at halftime are what, 1%? And they found a way to pull it off. How the fuck do you do that? At worst, you should be up 9-6 at halftime. Instead, you're down 12-6 at halftime, unless Velus Jones pops a kick return here. Which, by the way, he should bring it out no matter what. Because you're just going to take a knee. But they'll probably take a knee because they're a stupid fucking football team. Just bad football, bro. Just bad football. Is Justin today or Bustin Fields? Definitely hasn't been as good as the last 2 weeks, but the O-line has really struggled, which is what makes that play call, Rolly, on 3rd and short mind-boggling.
Offensive line has been a
Have a feel for the game, Luke Getsy. Please. It should not be this difficult. Why are you calling a shot play there when the O-line is not protected? It's just stupid. Run the fucking football on 3rd and 1.5 yards. And if you get stuffed, then you make a decision on 4th down. When play callers don't have a feel for the game, it pisses me off. Like, are we watching the same game? Because the game I'm watching, your O-line has gotten decapitated for 2 quarters. Why are you calling a shot play there? It's just mind-boggling. Of course, it's a touchback. I know it was 8 yards into the end zone, but I still would have caught it and brought it out. Tedros, if this offense can catch fire, we can blow them out. Why do we stop handing it to Freeman? Because they're fucking stupid. I mean, Freeman, other than he did fumble the one time, which the Bears recovered, but he's breaking tackles every time he touches the football. You don't think he can get 1.5 yards? God, it's just sick. Yeah, take a goddamn knee and go to the locker room. 12-6 at halftime. Larry Lapper, Harrison blaming. So, Larry, you're going to tell me that was a good play call on 3rd and 1 yard, watching the same game I am. Larry, like, I get it. You and I, you don't agree with anything I say. That's fine. But, like, if you're watching the same game I am, you can't defend that play call. You're calling a double move shot to the end zone on 3rd and 1 when your O-line has not protected all day. And I just said, by the way, that Fields hasn't played as good this week. Like, what the fuck do you want from me, man? Like, seriously. I don't know what you want me to sit up here and say. You can start your own channel if you don't like my takes. I told you that last year. Like, I don't know why you keep tuning in if you just disagree with everything I say. Grade the Bears so far. A, B, C, D, or F. Just bad football. I give it an F. Like, you can say the QB has not been good today, but that play call, when you have watched this game today, when the O-line is not protected at all, it's a stupid play call. I don't see how you could say it's not. It's 3rd and 1.5 yards. Run the ball. You have not protected all day. It's just bad football, man. It's bad football. All right, let me see if any more Venmos have come in. Yeah. You want to knock out the boot? It's up to you. Yeah, I'm saying after that. All right, Rolly's going to go to the bathroom. Then we'll knock out this beer boot race. Yeah, if there's one in there. We'll do the beer boot race, and then we'll do duck race. And I'm not trying to go after you, Larry, but like, I just don't get like, I just don't see how you can defend that play call. Like, you have not protected. Well, the Bears get a takeaway at 6-all with 2.5 minutes left in the first half. It's 3rd and 1.5 yards. The O-line is not protected all day. Instead of just handing the ball off with Foreman, they call a shot play. Fields gets cracked as he throws it, and it's picked off, and the Vikings go score before half.
Okay.
He's fine, I think. But it's just like, what are you doing? You field the game, please. I don't mind that philosophy on 2nd or 3rd and short to take shots in general, but not in this game today. Like, you have not protected. You have not protected. Like, come on, man. Don't call Larry a bum. He's not a bum. We disagree a lot. That's fine. It's America. We can disagree, but like, I'm firmly disagreeing with that notion. Firmly disagreeing with that notion. Just frustrating, man. Just have a feel for the play, for the game. Have a feel for the game. Great play callers have creative play design, know when to call plays, and have a feel for the game they're currently calling. That should have been a handoff or a QB run 10 out of 10 times, period. You've got a chance. And by the way, you should want to run some clock there too, if we're being real. That's another reason to run the football. Why are you throwing that? There's no logic to it. There's no logic to it. It's just unbelievable, man. Oh, man. I'm frustrated. Oh, we're back on the trade fields. All right. I'm very upset with that play call, man. Very upset. Both these teams are awful. It's probably true. But this game is there to take, and the Bears are just playing dumb football. I will not stand for dumb football. If the team's just not good enough, the roster's not good enough, that's one thing. But I will not handle dumb football. Dumb football. God, just really bad. Alshon Jeffrey for offensive coordinator. Seems like the Bears really want 2 premium first-round picks, though. Then why win last week? Why? Fields equals dumb football. I don't think Fields played a very good half, but how is him getting hit as he throws on a deep shot on him? Protection's not there. Has not been there. What'd you get me, a little hammy? I like him. I'm good with that. You want to knock out this boot? Timothy says that was okay. I got you, Timothy. Thought he was mobile. Yeah. Here's the thing too on that deep shot. I'd have to go back and look. I don't even think there was play action. It was just a straight drop back. Like, what are you doing? Like, I think Rolly would agree with this. In general, I don't mind taking deep shots on 2nd and 3rd and short, but field the game at hand. The protection has not held up, and you're in the final 2 minutes of the first half. Run the ball, get the first down, and chew some clock. This is clearly one of those grinded out type of games. Like, Minnesota just took a huge advantage going up 6 and getting the ball at halftime. At worst, you got to go up 9-6 in that situation. At worst. And to fuck that up, it's brutal, man. It is brutal. All right, Rolly took the jersey off to do the beer boot because sometimes there's some spillage. Preserve the jersey.
I'm also disavowing the hat. Only jersey for the second half.
Oh, I'll give you that, guys, this option. Should Rolly take the gear off completely this half? Because it wasn't a great first half. Should we ditch the gear, the Bears gear for Rolly? Type Y for yes, in for no. You guys decide. Y for yes, in for no.
I'm taking the hat off because that's bad.
The hat's coming off regardless. Tricky says keep it on. Y for yes, in for no.
Wait, so is it yes to keep it? Or?
Yes to take the gear off, in to keep the gear on. Actually, let me redo that. We're starting over. Yes to keep the gear on, in to no gear. In for no gear. Reset, starting after Gregory's comment. Hard reset. A lot of yeses coming in. Oh, now no's are coming in. We may have to do a poll.
No, I think it's pretty standard that once we cleared it, it looks like no gear.
No gear. All right, we'll take the gear off. Here we go. Let's knock this down. R for Rolly, H for Harrison. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, man. All right. Here we go. I'm going to go clear the system real quick since you just did. Rolly, or wait, let's do the race real quick. Let's do the race. I'm sending it. Make sure we're caught up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Count that up. If it's 20 or more, Rolly. If it's 20 or more, I'll juice it with $25. That was the deal. I think it is 20 or more. Oh, let me get Sealand a sticker too. Shout out to Sealand. What a beast. Sealand with a $100 Venmo. He gets a sticker. Shout out to Sealand. All right, so the pot is $50, but I'm going to juice it with 25. So $75 pot here. And we got a new, is this the new cropping, how we're doing? Oh, here we go. What are these called? Greyhounds? You want to be up in the corner here?
It's a Greyhound race. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Greyhound race here. We got the premium service here. Oh! We'll get to Brian after the race. Let's knock this out, Rolly. Greyhound race today. They hum. They hum. 3, 2, 1, go. Look at these guys go. This is like the Kentucky Derby. I'll tell you what. We got Kirk Kmet with the early, or
Sealand with a nice
Sealand. Sealand. What a legend. Got Tyler Kendrick here at the bottom. Matt Goodman is making a move. I kind of like where Chase is lurking down here.
I like where Thomas Pico is.
Chase Tomney lurking. Remember, you don't necessarily want to get out in front, although I don't know on these other races.
Yeah,
maybe they're different from the Ducks.
Halfway mark.
Halfway home. Here comes Ricky.
I mean, Sealand still
Sealand,
going strong.
I mean, these guys are gliding. I'll tell you what.
20 seconds to go.
Alan Sweet could be poised for a run here.
Matt Goodman now making a little run here. Look at
Sealand
Goodman
falling
go.
back. Tyler Kendrick.
Goodman hold on?
12 seconds to go.
Goodman hold on?
Oh, is someone going to make a late push?
Here comes Goodman.
Matt Goodman.
Here comes
6,
Henry.
5.
Here comes
We got
Chase.
Henry at the top.
Here comes
William Baldwin. William Baldwin. It's William Baldwin. What a race from the Greyhounds.
William with the victory.
Shout out William.
Congratulations to William.
That was really impressive. So, William, 75 buckaroos coming your way.
Very nice, very nice.
Very nice.
I'll rotate through some of the super chats.
I'm gonna sprint real quick. All right, quick restroom race from me, or restroom run from me. And hey, Rolly, we'll do a $10 Venmo race for the second half. So if anyone wants to get in on the second half race at Hgram NFL, $10 for the second half. All right, I'll be back.
CSM MTC with a 20. Bears lose this game because of Getsy. Why did he go back to week 2 play calling? This dude is not the answer for the future of Chicago. Yeah, Getsy stinks. I agree. He's not making Justin Fields' life easier today. That's for damn sure. D. Wilk 50. How do you grade Tyree Stevenson so far this season? I know this question was intended for Harrison to answer, but he just left, so I'll answer it. I grade him at a C+. Like, he's been all right. He's been serviceable, but listen, he's been grabby, gets caught with a lot of holding, but I like how aggressive he is. He brings a fire to the defense, right? Like, he's not bad. He's not horrific, but he's not that good either. So I go C+. J-Man, we need a Chicago XFL team to cheer for because the Bears stink. That's funny. That's good. Jonathan, no one should be glazing Getsy at all. He's calling plays like he has money on the other team. He might. Let's get an investigation on freaking Getsy because this guy stinks. Stinks. David, Stevenson sucks. Wasn't a good end of the second half. Say that. Not a good end of the second half. It's frustrating. Every time you think Getsy has figured it out, he reverts back to this. Horrific. Horrific. J-Man, thoughts on signing Connor Williams in free agency? Listen, any center is going to be better than what the Bears currently have. Now, our Dolphins insiders here at Chat Sports tell us that Connor Williams has not good at snapping the football, but he is a good blocker. So, not that good at snapping, though. Lucas, I'm very confused. One day Fields is throwing in the tight windows. The next, he's not seeing wide open wide receivers. Also, as the play action runs. I think I agree with that. Needs more play action. Need more play action for sure. As the second half is underway, kickoff is through the back of the end zone. I'll still run through some of these super chats. David, sad start, but we're still in it. Only down 6. Would rather get better second half. Yeah, I think they just need to get a stop here to start the second half, and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. I agree, though. We'll get to Brian's super chat in a little bit. I want Harrison here for the big-time reaction. But second half is underway, and it's a pitch to Alexander Madison, and he'll pick about 5 yards. Pick about 5. Harrison is almost back here. But a 5-yard gain to start the second half. Oh, wow, Desmond Ridder picked. Oh, no. The Commanders. No.
Brian here in a moment here. 2nd and 5, Cousins, play action, flips it out into the flat. Make the tackle. TJ Edwards. Tell you what, TJ Edwards is playing good football.
Yes, he is. And it's
3rd down. Come on.
Those 3.
Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Got 3 and out would be huge for the Vibes.
Oh, it'd be massive.
I mean, you need something here. You need something here. Come on, defense. Empty set for Cousins. See if they bring pressure or drop back. Only going to bring 4. Kirk pumps, throws downfield.
Good defense by JJ.
Jaylon Johnson in coverage.
Let's go.
Huge.
That's how you start it.
Huge.
That's how you start it.
Huge 3 and out for the Bears defense. Needed it. Needed it. By the way, I don't know if you did a little 30-second in the microwave.
Cold breakfast, Sandy, ain't hurt nobody.
True. See if Trent Taylor can get a return here. 4th and 5. This guy boomed a punt in the first half. Taylor, fair catch at the 33. I mean, he's in his grill. How is that not kick-catch interference? He caught it, so no harm, no foul. All right, here comes the Bears offense.
But
this one coming in from Brian. Boom! Back to reality. I give up. Embarrassing. Hashtag 51. We need more like Jenkins on the O-line. Yeah, the O-line's been bad, which is why that shot play is just moronic. It's just moronic. Brian, we appreciate you. Fields hands it off. I mean, look at that.
good run by Deontay Foreman.
Why not do that on 3rd and a yard and a half?
Oh.
He just picked up 6 yards. He broke like 2 tackles.
Wow, Commanders taking it to the Falcons. 24-10.
Are the Falcons 3-2 or 2-3?
3-2.
Shout out, Brian. You get a sticker here, my friend.
I tell you what. I think Sam Howell, I know I'm UNC guy. There might be something there, dude.
I think he's at least serviceable.
I think he's a NFL starter because that offensive line is horrific, and he's making
And Charles Leno's out today.
He's making things happen.
2nd and 4.
Boy.
Fields, just take
Go,
off.
Justin.
Go, Justin. Here he goes. First down. He'll try out of bounds. Oh, I was waiting for that DB to hit him.
Type those ones
Type
for a
your
nice little
ones.
first down.
Either Fields or the running back went the wrong way there because that was a play action where one of them went the wrong way. Got to get DJ Moore going, Rolly.
This is similar to like the Packers game, it feels like. Why can't
Yeah.
we get DJ involved?
Like, I know we're anti-screen, but, like, I'd almost
No.
just throw him one, just get him a touch.
No.
No screen?
No.
All right.
16-yard in route, and then we can do
Sorry. I remember why you don't want to screen. Fields play action. Bails from the pocket. Justin's going to take off again.
Ooh,
It's like 3 or
Clean
4.
tackle.
Tough hit from behind.
clean tackle.
It was clean. Is that Danielle Hunter in pursuit?
Mm-hmm.
You don't love him falling on his right shoulder like that, I'll tell you that. Pick up about 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Flores has called a good game for Minnesota. I think he's mixed up the looks pretty well. And look, when you can get home with 4 consistently, it makes it a lot easier.
He's brought a lot of blitzes, though.
Yeah, he does blitz a lot. 2nd and 7. Toss play, Darrington Evans. Nothing doing there.
We're just playing sports.
Be 3rd and 7 near midfield. This is a critical play here, I feel like. How about type 3s for the offense? It worked last week.
It did work last week.
Type 3s for the offense. Come on.
Maybe
3rd
it's
down.
on me for not bringing that back. I'll hand up on me.
If they convert here, it's absolutely on you. Get those 3s going. Come on, offense.
Couple super chats. We'll get to those after this drive. Hopefully after a touchdown drive.
Come on.
Come on, JF.
Cole
Come on,
Kmet.
JF.
Vikings showing pressure. We'll see if they bring it or back off. Only going to bring 3. Fields steps
Got
up.
time.
Evades left.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Justin, that's just bad QB play, man. You got to throw the ball away. They're going to call it a sack.
He's a little banged up, too.
I mean, the Vikings are either covering very well or Justin's not seeing it, and he was holding his wrist there, too.
Oh, boy.
Let's see if on a backside look here if he had someone open.
Announcer's kind of saying DJ Moore was open. He
Hey,
was.
you got to throw it. Got to throw
You've
it
got to
there.
anticipate that against zone coverage.
Yeah. Justin is not. He doesn't seem to be seeing it as good today as he was the last
what
couple
a
weeks.
punt.
What a punt
What
by
a
Trenton
freaking
Gill.
punt!
It stops up at the 4.
Oh, my God.
Great punt from Trenton Gill.
It's hard to get fired up by a punter, but my goodness, was that a good punt.
Fields is going to the medical tent.
Oh, no.
Not good.
This is not good. Catch up on some super chats. Rufus94, $10 super chat says, let me get in that Buck Kiss jersey race.
10 or more, you're in.
He's in. Buckers or Bears look as
Did you
bad as
show
my kids'
our
diaper.
menu when I stepped out?
No, I didn't actually.
Well, let's remind people of the menu here.
Let's just make sure we get through these supers here.
Yeah, we'll catch up on these first. Sam Laktara, I've got Rolly winning this game. Bears close second, Vikings third. No one loves Rolly as much as Lockie.
I appreciate the Laktara love, man. Laktara, he's a guy I always want in my corner. I'm waiting for the day Laktara stops by the Heat Report and hangs out. Waiting for the day.
Yeah, Laktara, go check out Rolly when he, excuse me, he goes live on the Heat Report for some NBA games, even if you don't care about the NBA. David Younglove, I don't know what's more stressful, this team or the horrible fan. Hot takes, leaves critical thinking to Harrison. Rolly,
this was
please.
also a first-timer.
Look, I appreciate the Bears fan passion. 2, 3, 4, 5. And look, if Larry's watching, I apologize if I was too firm, but like, I just don't see how you can defend that play call. Fields is not playing great today. The O-line is not protecting. Just sometimes the simple thought is the right thought.
Yeah.
Like, Ricky with the 10. I named my first pup Butkus, Hall of Fame dog. I love it.
Also, Harrison.
This one's for both of them. You get a ticket.
He is the 61st entry into this race.
That's awesome. 61st entry. And if you guys don't know what we're talking about, we'll show you in a second. Larry, what time are you taking calls? Well, ironically, we're not doing it today because someone else is using the phone line. So
yeah, unfortunately,
believe me or not, that's
here at Chat Sports. We're starting to do this thing called the red zone whip around, and that they have to use that call and setup. So unfortunately, I can't do it.
Larry, I think you're passionate. I'm passionate. We don't agree often, but I just don't. I disagree with your thought on that play call. But I also acknowledge I don't think Justin's played very good today.
No, he's been bad.
Sangray says, finally, Bagent time is here. Bustin'. Look, I don't think you want Tyson Bagent right now, but you might get it. You might. Fields to the locker room. Yep.
Oh, boy.
Bagent time.
Oh, boy.
That's.
How about this in New England, Harry? Malik Cunningham is quarterback 2 today.
Yeah, they're done with Mac. That's my takeaway.
They're also done with Zappy. Oh, T.J. Edwards.
T.J. Edwards with the TFL. Let's go, defense.
Quickly, I'll show you the Super Chat menu for today.
First time Super Chat equals 5 jumping jacks. Every 300 likes is a shot. Once we get to 1,200, Rolly and I are taking another shot. Hit the like button. $10 gets you into our Dick Butkus signed jersey raffle ticket. We have a Butkus signed jersey. We're going to ship out to a lucky winner. $10 to enter. $50 is a beer bong race. We're all caught up on those, but a 50 would be another one. And then $100 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. Developing situation with Justin Fields, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Kirk Cousins on 2nd and 12. Cousins, play action, all day to throw, dumps it off, dropped. Incomplete.
Okay. I want to say this first. I think he's fine, but Yannick Ngakoue kind of looked a little iffy, looked like he almost hyperextended his knee, but I think he's fine.
In any case, it is third down. Type those threes. Let's go. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat.
You could really have good field position here.
Type those threes. Got to get a stop here. You cannot, especially with Justin checking out now, you got to get a short field coming
Delay
up.
a game!
Delay a game! Blow the whistle! Thank you. It's only going to be about a yard and a half.
I was going to say, a delay a game doesn't even really mean anything. It's a yard difference.
But it just gets the crowd more involved.
Yeah, that's a good
Let's
point.
go.
Isn't it even a yard? Let me see where they marked this.
Yeah, it's a yard. It was at like the 2.5. It's a yard and a quarter. It's a yard and a quarter.
Amari Cooper is having a day, and the Cleveland Browns might be able to beat the San Francisco 49ers.
Wow. If P.J. Walker wins today, I will be in
shambles. Holy shit, Amari Cooper just mossed 2 people. That was ridiculous.
Type those threes.
Come
third
on,
and
type
14.
those threes!
I mean, I would roll the dice and blitz, I think. They're not going to. 3-man rush. All day for Cousins. Make a tackle.
Okay.
Well short.
That's good.
4th down.
Let's go.
Would you come after this punt, especially with the field situation?
Yes.
I think you have to, right?
Yes. Good defense. Type those stops.
Kyler Gordon with the tackle.
Type those stops, everyone.
Put those stops in there. Well, for those who have wanted Tyson Bagent, you're about to get it.
If he stinks, I think we could finally put that to rest.
if he's good. It's going to be a spicy week here on
then it's
Bears
gonna be
Now.
ugly. It's gonna get It's gonna get murky.
Oh,
waters.
false start.
Back him up.
Back it up. I'll tell you what, though. If Tyson Bagent wins this game, Seeps may never recover.
Seeps may never recover.
Seeps may never recover.
Justin Fields stands across the world might never recover.
Yeah, I mean, a lot could happen in this second half now. This is I almost feel like I should do a short on this, by the way.
Oh my God, it's on the Bears.
Neutral zone infraction on the Bears. Luckily, it was 4th and 6. What on earth are you doing? Good God. I mean, imagine if that was 4th and 5. They still have to punt, but Jesus. Do not jump off sides. It's 4th and 1 now.
Oh, God. This could be disastrous.
Oh, man. Only the Bears would make this
I'm a little nervous
dicey.
about this play.
All right, snap away, punted. Trent Taylor, fair catch at his own 40. All right. Here comes Tyson Bagent.
Oh, God.
I mean, you want drama, here it is.
Do you want to do a short right now? I mean, you could just do it on screen.
After this drive, I could do it real quick.
Just do it on screen.
All right.
Update right before Harrison takes a short. Dolphins into the red zone, so.
Is that game tied?
Nope, 21-14, so they are about to go up 14.
The cover still in play?
Cover was always in play, Harrison.
Oh, man. I'm not even going to do a photo. I'm just going to do a
That's fine.
standard. Well, you guys are about to see how the YouTube short game happens.
Tyreek Hill's hurt. Wow.
All right, we're live for our Bears-Vikings watch party, and Justin Fields just left the game with what appears to be a wrist injury. He was holding that wrist and went to the locker room. Tyson Bagent checking into the game. He's about to take his first NFL snap, so we'll see how that goes. But developing story here, Justin Fields, who played 2 really good games the last 2 weeks, not playing as well today, but he exits for the Bears. More updates to come. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. We'll see what his status is moving forward. Bear down.
Well, let's show some love to the Bears quarterback who's coming in because of a Fields injury. Let's go, Bagent. Spam those TBs. Can he lead the Bears to a big-time victory?
That would be something, I'll tell you what.
Spam those TBs. Come on, show some love to Tyler Bagent. The
Tyson
division.
Bagent.
What did I say?
Tyler.
See, that beer boot's getting to me, fellas. The Shepherd quarterback, Division 2, is the story there. Type your TBs. Type your TBs. Type them, baby. Let's go. I see M-Bog. I see Eric. I see Adam. I see Tricky.
Nate Davis, by the way, ruled out for the game. He exited earlier.
I see Lando, Billy, a.k.a. Christy, Kevin, Trenton, Cap, Joseph, Gabbana, Alex, Cypher, Bears Down, David, Rodney. All spamming those TBs.
Here we go. I mean, if you're Tyson Bagent, this is quite the situation to enter. Oh! From CSM MTC. Boom! We'll read it after this play. Tyson Bagent in the shotgun. Velus Jones in motion. They're going to throw. Velus caught. Gain of 7. You got that out fast too, Rolly. I'll tell you what. You got that out fast.
Shout out to Matt Hepler for the $10.
My goodness.
We'll go back to CSMMT.
This is a developing story. I mean, he's holding his wrist. Has not come back from the locker room.
Dicey.
2nd and 4, gain of 6. Bagent to Velus Jones. Does Tyson Bagent unlock Velus Jones? My column.
Oh, boy.
Bagent under center. Takes the snap. He'll hand it off. Evans cuts inside. Gets a first down. Type your ones. Type those ones. I mean, there's just so much going on here. You're in this game. If you win this game, could the season be back on? Your quarterback's hurt. Bagent, the undrafted rookie's in. I mean, this is almost too much to handle. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Bagent breaks the huddle. He threw for 17,000 yards, one of the most in NCAA history, the most touchdown passes at any level at Shepherd University. Bagent, play action, under pressure, evades the sack. He gets strip sacked, and the Vikings are going to recover and come back the other way. 30-20, touchdown Minnesota.
That got ugly quick.
And reality has checked in. That is tough to watch.
That got ugly. Oh, my.
Again, though, Rolly, just horrible pass protection.
He did well to evade the first couple pass rushers, but he didn't step out either. That's a touchdown.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Greg Joseph on for the extra point. It's good, 19-6.
Oh, man.
Well, I don't want to say Tyson Bagent can't do something in this league, but can we at least pump the brakes on if you put Bagent in, he's going to have all the answers.
Yeah.
The O-line is still the O-line, guys, and they have gotten killed all game.
Did you ever read this, by the way? I'll read CSM. Every other NFL team at halftime, the other team is doing this, so we're going to do this. Meanwhile, Getsy is picking his nose and eating it. I just see Hallis rolling in his grave.
I just don't get Getsy's game plan today. They
bad.
weren't putting Fields on the move with passing plays. They weren't doing a lot of play action. They're doing like 7-step drops out of I formation, and there's no adjustment to the Vikings beating you up front. None.
Bad.
Like, what is he doing?
Sea Lion with a 10. What the hell am I missing here? It's not like the Commanders are any worse or better than the Vikings, and yet here we are. Bagent time, Fields hurt. Yeah.
Well, first drive of Bagent time wasn't pretty.
Matt says, give me 3 tickets for a DB raffle. Once you're in, you're in.
Yeah, it's one ticket. One ticket per person. Larry, we want everybody to have a fair chance. Larry says JF1 inconsistent on bad calls. O-line not good. Hope Justin is healthy. You're right about the third down play, bear down. Yeah, I mean, look, like, that was just a good example. Different quarterback, same result. Why? Like, the long developing passing plays are not working today. The O-line can't hold up. We've seen it for 3 quarters now. Like, you have to feel the game if you're Luke Getsy. I just don't know if he can do that. Corey Smith with the 5. Appreciate it, brother. Draft Joe Alt or Fashanu. Yeah, I mean, Rolly's on the Olu train.
Dude, I
for
think
sure.
Olu is going to be the best player from this draft. Regardless, I mean,
I'm excited to watch him against Ohio State.
Maybe
next
take
week.
away quarterbacks, because, like, obviously quarterbacks can be much better than offensive linemen. But
They definitely can have a bigger impact on the franchise.
I'll book it right now. I'll be on record with this take that Olu is going to be the best player from this draft class, not named Caleb Williams or Drake May.
All right, Vegas Gamer, just like that, we suck again. Yeah.
I said that at halftime in the lobby.
No sign of Justin Fields, by the way. I think this is Bagent's game.
Oh, boy. Well,
Which now down 13, I mean, you're in trouble.
The game is all turnovers.
Yeah. You lost this game at the end of the first half.
The Vikings have 13 points off.
You lost this game at the end of the first half.
13 points off turnovers.
You get a takeaway inside their 40.
Well,
it's 3rd and 1, and you throw the football, and it's picked off.
Try to spread some love to TB, see if he could bounce back in a big way.
Yeah, let's go, Bagent. Got to support the guy here.
Purdy might
Here
stink.
comes Velus Jones at the goal line. Need to
Uh-oh.
pop one.
Go
Here comes
Velus.
Velus
Go
Jones.
Velus.
Oh, my God. A flag comes out when he's well past it.
Oh, my God.
They can't do anything right.
This is just.
He ran it past midfield, and here it's coming back. It's going to be a 50-yard penalty.
This is the epitome of why the Bears have been bad the past 2 or 3 seasons.
They don't do the little things well. I guarantee. Oh, Joejuan Williams, get the fuck off my football
the worst player
team.
of all time.
He stinks. I guarantee you, this probably didn't even have a major impact. Let's see here.
Oh,
why is he bear hugging him? He didn't need to. Velus is easily going to beat that guy.
It certainly had an impact.
But why? I'm just saying, what are you doing though?
Yeah,
you can't bear hug a player. Get off my field.
That's like a 40-yard difference.
Oh, it's a 50-yard penalty, dude. They were past midfield, and that they're at their own 16 now. God, what happened to Beijing? He got strip sacked for a scoop and score. Oh, they're moving it back even more. It's a 50-yard penalty.
That is not good.
The vibes after that last one last week were shortly lived, it feels like. Bajent 1st and 10 at his own 10. I mean, if he leads a 90-yard drive with this adversity, that would be something. Deontay Foreman gain of 1. Here's the thing now, too. Minnesota can just tee off. If I'm Brian Flores, I'm putting 7 in the box. I'll let Bajent play. Hang on, what's he? Marcus Davenport, Nate Davis. I didn't hear what they said about Fields. If someone's watching the game at home, what did they say about Fields on the Fox telecast? Please let me know. Bajent in the shotgun. They're going to hand it off again. I mean, are you just going to punt on this game now?
This is going to be this might be an ugly second half.
They're booing him at Soldier Field.
I wonder
questionable to return, they're saying.
I wonder whose call this is to be complacent. Is it Getsy or Eberflus?
I mean, you're 1-4, man. Just take some chances. Bajent can handle it. He's already defied the odds by making this team. He can handle it.
Well, he's going to have to throw here.
Yeah, it's 3rd and 8. Bajent steps up, deep ball, right side.
Flag.
Incomplete. Give me a penalty, please. Yeah! He was looking for Tyler Scott. That was definitely a YOLO ball from Tyson Bajent.
I respect it, though.
Hey. Screw it.
Type
those ones.
That's like a 45-yard gain.
Looking for Tyler Scott, too. I'll tell you what, those two have probably worked together a lot.
Yeah.
With the second offense, scout team stuff.
Type those ones.
That's best play of the day. 40-yard penalty?
Wow. Probably Darnell Mooney's.
But. Yeah. A Caleb Evans with the PI.
He underthrew him so bad.
Oh, that's a brutal throw.
Oh, yeah, he was all.
I mean, he's jumped on his shoulder. It's a clear foul. That's where the underthrow helps you.
I think there should be a rule in football. You underthrow a deep ball, no PIs allowed.
Yeah. Unless you literally just tackle someone to the ground. All right, let's see if that sparks something. That's only Minnesota's 2nd penalty of the day. 1st and 10 at almost midfield. Bajent in the shotgun. High snap, shocker. Quick throw. Darnell Mooney turns the corner, gets 7 or 8.
DJ Moore laying a good block out there.
Yeah. 7 or 8. I think you got to employ a quick passing attack here.
How about
get
DJ
the ball
Moore
out early?
He has 1 catch. How about 1 target?
Yeah, that's a joke.
That's more on Fields.
That's week 1 and 2.
That's on Fields.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how they can.
I still think, though, why not get a couple of short, easy targets to him employed in the play, into the game plan? You know the protection's not holding up. Bajent, low snap, gets it out. DJ Moore got crap. Maybe that's why. Another receiver screen for a loss of 4 because you can't block on the edge. By the way, though, 2nd and 1.
A 2nd and 1 screen makes no sense. Oh, my God, Darnell Mooney.
Darnell Mooney just got completely whipped there.
I don't know if Darnell Mooney knew the play call.
I mean, Bajent threw that as fast as humanly possible.
That is solely on Darnell Mooney. Because if Mooney lays that block,
it's at least going to be a 1st down.
It's DJ Moore versus 1 corner.
And you just lost your bet. Sorry, buddy.
I already lost because I had Fields over or more than in passing.
Oh, yeah, true. Third and 3. Another terrible snap. What in the fuck am I watching?
The play was dead.
Did they blow it dead?
Yeah, it was a false start. Bajan did the false start.
What is that play? I don't think they blew it dead. It's 4th and 3. They just called the same play to the other side after getting blown up. Oh, my God, dude.
Oh,
what,
they didn't?
What am I watching here? You got to go for it. 4th and 3. They are going to go at least. Dude, I can't believe they ran that same play. This is just tough to watch, man. 4th and 3. Bagent throws. Has a man!
Yeah,
is that caught?
I don't think he was in.
Tyler Scott? It's out of bounds. Tried to get a cover 2 beater. It's actually a really good catch, but clearly out of bounds. Jesus, dude.
Damn it.
Getsy blows, dude.
Everyone blows, unfortunately.
That's wow, man. That's unbelievable. Oh, man. Well, shout out to Factor for sponsoring today's show. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit, which can help you fuel up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your doorstep. You're going to save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle. Maybe you're too busy running around during the day to think about lunch. Keep your energy up with Lunch to Go, effortless, wholesome meals like grain bowls and salad toppers that are ready to eat when you're on the go, no microwave required. Maybe you need an extra boost to support your wellness goals and feel your best as you tackle a busy fall. Try Protein Plus meals with Factor, which offer 30 grams of protein or more per serving. With Factor, you can rest assured that you're making a sustainable choice. We offset 100% of our delivery emissions, source 100% renewable electricity for our production sites and offices, and feature sustainably sourced seafood in our meals. Get going with Factor. It's factormeals.com/BearsChat50. Use code BearsChat50 to get 50% off. That's code BearsChat50 at factormeals.com/BearsChat50 to get 50% off. Justin Fields rolled out, so this game's over, tragically. I don't know where the conversation shifts from here now.
Yeah.
I mean, if he misses time, you almost have to go into the tank again.
Well, if he misses time, it is tank season. And then now you're really screwed. Say he's out for a month and a half, and you aren't going to be able to evaluate him. So now you're left with...
Now you almost just have to decide you're drafting a quarterback.
Because you're...
The decision's made for you.
Yeah, because he's hurt for a little bit. Unfortunately for him, out of the 6 games played this year...
2 good ones.
2
it's
good
not
ones.
Good enough.
3.5 really bad ones.
Yeah.
Or 4.5.
I kind of throw the Chiefs game out.
3.5.
That game was a wash to me. But, yeah. Yeah. It's not.
Shout out to Allen. He thinks JF1's the guy.
I don't know.
Tedros with a 5.
Yeah, appreciate it. Can you explain how the O-line looked great? Can't block the Vikings. I mean, the Vikings are blitzing more, but where's the adjustment to beat blitzing? I mean, it just doesn't seem to be there. Cousins, little screen play.
Oh, good.
Missed tackle. It was almost a great play by TJ Edwards. Vegas Gamer, do we let Flus take the podium? Fire Flus. See, you know what's going to happen now. They're going to blame this on Fields getting hurt.
Yeah.
They've got their excuse, even though this game was not trending well with him in there. Yeah. It's not good football, man. Rufus, call quick passes and runs. Come on, Getsy. I mean, I don't mind quick passes, but back-to-back receiver screens there, you just saw one get blown up. Why would you go back to that? Just moronic. I get it. You're in a dire situation having Tyson Bagent in the game right now, but you gotta do something different. Easy first down for Cam Akers to the Bears 40. Rascal, this isn't great. Well, you do get a raffle ticket for our Dick Butkus signed jersey giveaway, so shout out to you. So does Agent Chartreuse. Well, at least I'll get a shot at a Dick Butkus jersey. Shout out to you, Agent. Is that the end of the quarter? No.
Shouldn't be.
No.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't think it is. $5 from Tony. Shout out to Tony.
Shout out to Tony.
$2 from Alex.
Can't believe we can't even snap right. Yeah, I mean, if you can't even snap the fuck. I got to be honest, Rolly, as Cousins dumps it off to Addison for about 7. I can't believe I'm saying this. You may have to go back to Lucas Patrick.
Oh,
the snapping is that bad.
Cody
from
Whitehair is horrific.
Dude, it's unbelievable. Sangray Kim, is Cody better than Patrick when he can't snap? Like I said, I actually don't. I think the answer might actually be no, which is shocking because Lucas Patrick is not good at football. Rufus 94, need to try Feeney at center. This is the game. Yeah, that's another good point. Like, you traded for Dan Feeney, and he's just sitting on the sideline. Like, Cody Whitehair and Lucas Patrick haven't shown jack shit. 2nd and 3, we'll get to the next super chat in a minute. Cousins under center. He's going to hand it off Addison.
All right, good defense.
Should have been a loss. Got a yard. It's going to be 3rd and short. Type your threes. Bears are cursed by Murphy's Law, man. This team, like, it's 1 step forward, 12 steps back. It's not 1 step forward, 2 steps back. It's 12 steps back. Trey 5, free Justin. I don't think he played that well today, to be honest, but
he was kind of bad, to be honest. I mean, the O-line was bad.
O-line was bad. I don't think Getsy had a good game plan. He definitely didn't adjust well, but it's not like Justin played great either. Sean can't evaluate QB play with play calling and coaching like this. I just don't get the inconsistency from week to week, just from the whole ship. Toss play left side, make a tackle.
That was a block in the back.
They're not going to call it.
I think they did.
They did call it. Send it back. Appreciate it, Sean. Keem D balling out. O is trash. We have to consider a QB. It's so funny the take every week, and look, we all do it. I do it, but like, we're riding on cloud 9 the last 2 weeks with Fields, and now it's like, you got to draft a QB again, which I get it. Clear block in the back here, so that one's getting pushed back. Actually, kind of critical. That might knock the Vikings out of field goal range. If you can get a stop here. Make a video on potential head coaches next season. I already did that once, but might do it again. Timothy Smith, Cody has 9 bad snaps. Dude, he's bad. He's bad, man. The snapping is horrible. Cody Whitehair. Cousins tries to dump it off underneath. Got to make a tackle. They will. So it's going to be 4th down. 57-yarder? I bet they punt.
It looks like they're sending out Joseph.
Oh, wow. This is big. If he can miss this, you actually get the ball with good field position. Maybe you have a slight chance. Sticky fingers. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm kind of shocked by this decision. Like, if you're Minnesota, make Bagent drive the length of the field, right?
You know, 57 yards.
I mean, you're giving the Bears a chance here if they can get a miss here. 57-yarder, even for the best kickers, is less than 50-50 for sure. He's been good today, though. From the left hash, Greg Joseph.
And he missed it?
Missed it. Pushed it right. All right. That's a bad decision by Kevin O'Connell.
Questionable for
Sticky
sure.
says, let me read that one from Sticky. I did the jumping jacks, but I didn't read it. Says, Getsy's play calling is ridiculous. Last drive, second down, pass the right doesn't work. Let's try it to the left. Same result.
Ridiculous.
Second was actually better because it went incomplete, which means they didn't lose yardage.
Jesus.
Vegas Gamer, if you don't clean what message are, what?
I think clean house.
Clean house. Yeah, I mean, look, this has been a bad showing, but we'll see if they can do something here. Lucas praying, how can you honestly let this coaching staff draft a QB? It's just a horrible cycle that we're stuck in. Something.
Lucas Patrick's in at center.
Lucas Patrick is in. I agree with that decision. Now, part of me wishes it was Dan Feeney, but it can't be Cody Whitehair. Bagent in the pistol. Bagent hands it off for about a yard. It's going to be the end of the quarter. If you're Luke Getsy during this timeout and get your 4s up, you've got to get with Tyson Bagent and say, hey, what are 5 concepts that you are very comfortable with? Throwing the ball beyond the line of scrimmage, because that is what you have to employ right here. Like, if you have any chance in this game, you got to score a touchdown on this drive. You've got the ball close to midfield. You get a touchdown here, you got a shot, but it's got to be right now. It's got to be right now. Get those 4s up. Trey, Joseph.
Spam those 4s. Come on.
Get those 4s up.
The Bears aren't dead yet in this game. There's still a chance. Spam those 4s.
They get a touchdown here. There's a chance. There's a touchdown here. There's a chance.
Wow, CMC hurt now.
A lot of injuries today.
Dude, Debo, McCaffrey. UNC.
Catching up on some Venmos here. Hey, Donald, if you're watching, I see you sent it in twice. We max out at 1 a person. If you want me to send the second 10 back, I can. If you're just donating to the program, we appreciate that. Get those 4s up. Let's show the Venmo $10 race here. Do we have the 10 moved over? $10 race in the second half, 50-50 raffle. At Hgram NFL, QR code's right there. We'll get the link in the chat. At Hgram NFL, winner wins half the pot. We got 3 entries in there so far. 3 entries in there so far. I juiced the first half race. I'll juice the second one if we get enough entries. I'll throw some of my own money in the pot. This will turn around from Adam. You're more optimistic than me, Adam. You are more optimistic than me. If you want to enter the Greyhound race, $10 at Hgram NFL. Winner wins half the pot. At Hgram NFL. Camden says, I'm goddamn angry. Yeah, it's tough, man. Yeah, Justin's rolled out. Definitely get that on the post game. Get a bio or something, Rolly. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter time. Toss play, left side. This is going nowhere fast. Velus Jones. I mean, that's so predictable. You line him in the backfield. You already have run that play, and you're with your backup quarterback, and you're afraid to let him throw. What else would you call?
Yeah, it's bad.
It's just predictable.
Cody Whitehair benched. Good. Dude stinks.
Yeah, Cody Whitehair benched. I mean, Patrick sucks too, but the snapping's at least a little better. 3rd and 11. See, now you're asking a rookie undrafted free agent to make a miracle happen. High snap. Bajent catches it. Slant. Incomplete. It's almost picked.
I mean, if he throws that a yard to the left, that's picked. Well, the sad thing is that you kind of have to go for it.
Now they're going to punt.
If you want to win the game. I guess you don't have to, but like. Another 5 from Agent Chartreuse.
Chartreuse. Question, there's been a lot of bad coaches in the NFL. Have you ever seen a staff show this level of incompetence? It's up there, man. It's bad football. What's frustrating is, while it hasn't been often, at times we've seen this team look competent in the last 2 seasons. But it's just way not often enough. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Way few and far between, I guess, is what I would say. So
Vegas gamer, too many beers if you don't clean house. Yeah, we caught your vibe, Vegas. We caught your vibe. Listen, this is why you subscribe to the channel, though, because even
win, lose, we still booze and we still talk about the Bears. Help us out. We got to at least hit 77,000 today. Help us out. Let's get to 77,000 subscribers. Sub for Bears dubs, or just sub for Bears coverage.
We're almost 120 away.
Let's go. Help us out. We'd appreciate it. Rolly and I here every single day. Cousins hands it off right side. Madison breaks a tackle, picks up 6. 120 away. Come on. Let's get to 77,000. If you appreciate today's show, subscribe. We're publishing videos every single day. Did we get post-game scheduled?
I don't know. Is it on me to do it?
I asked Brett. Let's see if he
hasn't slacked us. He usually slacks us the link.
If it's not, maybe message him. 2nd and 4, Cousins under center. Cousins changing the play at the line. Hands it off right side.
Oh,
Addison
play.
Breaks a couple tackles, but still loses 4. Type those threes. It's 3rd down.
Listen, I know I said it's kind of over, but it's not. If you can get a stop, get the ball and score, you're back in this game. So spam those threes.
Let's go. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat.
3rd and 7 is a big time play
Chris,
for the defense.
Higgs, Trey Williams, Patrick, get the threes in the chat. Atlanta's cut that game to 8. They have a chance?
They got the ball, too.
Okay. Bengals Seahawks has been a tight game.
A lot of close games, actually, today.
Just not this one.
By the way, the Dolphins are about to go up.
Ezra
21.
Cleveland going to limp off the field. 35-14, Miami.
What did I say the final is going to be? 35-17?
35-17. I don't think that'll happen. I don't think Carolina's kicking a field goal. That's still pretty funny, though. The tank might be back on, unfortunately.
Picks 1 and 2. Seems like you're still going to have picks 1 and 2 through week 6.
It's 1 and 3 right now, technically, with Denver losing the other night, but
once you lose,
not after this. Cousins in the shotgun has the running back in a blocking situation. Takes the snap. Bears bring pressure, can't get home. Good PBU. Tyreek Stevenson, nice breakup. Look, overall, the defense has done its job. I mean, scoop and score was 7 points. Otherwise, they've given up 12. I mean, the drive at the end of the first half was a bit of a backbreaker, but, I mean, good play by Stevenson. A little grabby on the hip, but no call.
Good effing defense from Tyreek.
Vikes got a punt.
Just this offense can't move the ball, man.
Yeah. Trent Taylor going to catch it at his own 10. Makes a couple miss.
Go Trent.
Trent Taylor gets 13-yard return to the 23.
Not bad, not bad.
You just got to let Bajan loose. If he throws multiple picks, who cares? Like, you can't worry about his, like, what's going on between the ears if he has a bad game. He's the backup. Yeah. Like, you can't be thinking that way. You got to play to win. You got to play to win. If you want to win, by the way, Prize Picks, place to win some money. The best daily fantasy sports app that is on the planet. And with Prize Picks, unfortunately, my picks aren't going to work out, I don't think, because Justin Fields left the game. But if you're looking to spice up your game day experience, do so with Prize Picks. Here's how it works. You pick 2 to 6 players, and if they will go for more or less than their Prize Picks projection, you can win up to 25 times your money on any given entry. The Prize Picks entry I had for this game, and by the way, it doesn't have to be within one game. You can do it over multiple games. I had Justin Fields more than 50.5 rushing yards. Well, of course, he exited with 46, so that's tough. Kirk Cousins less than 252.5. He's at 168. I feel pretty good about that one. DJ Moore more than 59.5 yards with Bajan in there with the slow start. Not going to cash in on this pick, but I got more entries coming this afternoon, tonight as well. PrizePicks.com/CLNS is where you get started. Download the app today. Use our code CLNS when you sign up. They're going to give you a deposit match up to $100. You put in 50, they'll give you 50. You put in 100, they'll give you 100. That's how it works. At Prize Picks, you're not competing against pros, sharks, or other players. It's just you against the Prize Picks projection. So get started today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. With Dre Day, bad center plus Getsy flipping plays like it's Madden. That's pretty funny. With that receiver screen back to back. Oh, let's just flip it. RB 14, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to RB. Appreciate the first time super. Timothy Smith, this proves that coaching is the leading issue. Field shares blame, but Getsy just sucks. We had 10 games to put a game, 10 days, I think is what he meant, to put a good plan together. It's a good point, too. You got more time than the Vikings, and you look like the less prepared team. against a team playing without its best player. That's alarming, Rolly. That is alarming.
Donald, you are.
Am I in the jersey? You're in there, Donald. If you send in 10 or more on a super chat.
I just checked to make sure.
Vegas Gamer, to what extent is this a top-level problem in the organization? Can we petition for Virginia to sell to someone competent? Well, Virginia McCaskey is 100 years old, so not sure how involved she is at this point, but I don't know if the McCaskies are selling anytime soon. 1st and 10, guess what? A toss play. Darrington Evans picks up 4. I mean, are they just going to run toss? I mean, you got 4 that time at least, but you've got to throw the ball downfield at some point. 2nd and 6 here. Bagent breaks the huddle. 12 minutes to go. I mean, you got to score here if you want a chance. Mooney motions out to the left. Bagent, high snap. Steps up, evades pressure, throws, caught. DJ Moore, first down. DJ, dragging defenders. Type your ones. Type your ones. Nice play by Bagent there. Evaded pressure and got the ball out to DJ. Little comeback route, and he dragged a defender for an extra 4 or 5 yards. Type those ones. Timothy, Bill, Romaro. Get those ones in. 1st and 10. Bagent 4 of 7, 30 yards. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 45. Bagent steps up, fires over the middle, has a man. DJ Moore caught. Down to the Vikings 30. He got popped on the play. Slow to get up, but he will get up. Bears going fast here. That's what they call a hospital ball. DJ's like, oh, that hurt. Type your ones. Nice throw. Bagent's going to hand it off. Deontay Foreman inside the 30. Couple completions to DJ. Rolly said, should I not be in the room? He stepped out to take a piss. Gain of 3. DJ got cracked. Look at this one, Rolly. To hang on to this one. Oh! I don't freaking know, man. That's what they call a hospital ball there. Moore's checking out, too. They're going to take a look at him on the sideline. That's not good. Hospital ball. That's what they call it back in the day, man. Bagent 5 of 8, 54 yards. 2nd and 7 at the 28. Foreman in the backfield to Bagent's left. Foreman gets a carry. Oh, he almost busted that. Gain of 5. It's going to be 3rd and 2.
Can you imagine if they win this game, Harrison?
Let's get a first down first. DJ checking back in. Big crowd ovation from the crowd. 10.5 to go. 3rd and 1.5 yards. Will Luke Getsy learn from his lesson? Here comes the deep shot. You watch.
Listen, as long as he doesn't get sacked, it's 4-down territory.
Now they're under center here. Oh, he's changing the play at the line.
Okay,
the
Tyson.
young rook.
Oh, boy.
Play action boot.
got him.
Foreman's open. Caught for a first down.
Let's go.
Type your ones. Okay, Tyson.
Okay, Tyson. I see
Okay,
you.
Tyson.
I see you,
Type
young
your
man.
ones.
I see you.
That is that's impressive from a rookie undrafted quarterback. Type your ones. Let's go, Tyson. Vikings fans would never hear the end of this if they lost this game.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. 1st and 10, just outside the
Come on,
Prize Picks
Tyson.
red zone. Bagent in the shotgun. 5 on the play clock. Got to bring DJ in motion. 2, 1, takes the snap. Bagent fires outside, has a man wide open. Horsted, or not Horsted, R.I.P. Jeff Horsted. Robert Tunyon with the gain of 12. Type your ones. He was wide open.
Type your ones.
They literally
and we
just
are
did
in
not
the
guard him.
Prize Picks red zone.
Prize Picks, Daily Fantasy Sports, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS to get started today. All right. Get a touchdown here, put the pressure on Kirk Cousins. First and goal at about the 8.
We're scheduled, by the way.
Here we go. All right, cool. Pistol formation. Bagent. Hands it off. Foreman.
Go Foreman.
Deontay.
Oh,
down to the 1. Run it again. Deontay Foreman to the 1. Give him the rock. I'd give it to him 3 more times, Rolly, if that's what it took. Deontay Foreman down to the 1-yard line. Second and goal.
I say throw a fader out to DJ Moore for Nick Rola's fantasy team.
Second and goal just outside the 1. I formation. 8 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Cole Kmet. QB sneak! Is Bagent in?
I think he's in.
They did a little tush-push. Bears are signaling touchdown. He's in! Touchdown! Type those TDs!
Show me those TDs! Let's go!
Nice drive.
This game ain't over yet.
We got a game, Rolly.
This game
We
ain't
got a
over
game.
yet.
They put Kmet in motion and had him push Bagent
Oh, yeah, he's in.
for the tush push, and he's clearly in.
Let's freaking go.
That's impressive from the Rook, man, to lead
Big
that
time drive.
Extra point from Cairo Santos is good. 19-13.
Now,
A touchdown would win it if you could get the ball back.
Right now, Harrison, how big was that blocked extra point earlier?
Well, not only that, how big is missing that field goal? They should have punted it deep.
That's huge.
Mind-blowing decision from Kevin O'Connell. All right, I got to sprint to the restroom. So, we'll play the game while you're gone. You know the rules. I got to sprint to the restroom.
Spam those TDs. I love me some TDs. But you know the game that Harrison mentioned, that every $10 while Harrison is gone equals a shot of Fireball. So we'll start now. The last Super Chat was Keem78. So every Super Chat after that clips $10. We get a shot of Fireball for Harrison. Kerry Huss had a $20. This team can't win without JF1. Well, they just had a touchdown drive, so we'll see. Shout out Kerry Huss, a real one here at Bears Now. Keem78. Oh, my God. Desmond Ritter, what are you doing? Keem78 says, now will endure Fluce's cryptic JF1 updates. Yeah. That is one bad thing about Fluce, among other things, that he doesn't really give you injury updates at all. Oh, Elijah Hahn jumps in on the fun. Every 10 while he's gone is a shot. We were at 1. And Elijah, you also join the Dick Butkus jersey raffle. So it's a 2-for-1. $10 right now if you haven't already sent in 10. Gets you a shot of Fireball for Harrison and an entry into the Dick Butkus jersey giveaway raffle, where the race that we're going to run is quite entertaining. Quite entertaining, I'll tell you that. Oh, man. But shout out Tyson Bagent for leading a touchdown drive. And you know what? I'll ask you guys this question. Who do you got? 7 minutes, 50 seconds left in the fourth. Oh! Carry Huss! Boom! And we're back in. But can we stop the purple offense? We'll see. Kerry Huss gets a sticker on the Bears helmet and makes it 11 shots for Harrison. Shout out to Kerry.
Did I hear that correctly?
You did. And Ricky Rocksteady makes it 12. Tyson Bagent is him. Let's Let's go. The good vibes are flowing on Bears now. And Elijah Hahn makes it 13.
Oh,
everyone is in.
Even Elijah?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember seeing him earlier.
Well, he sent one before you left, or right as you left. But let's go.
12 shots.
Yeah.
All right, we'll start working our way through
sent in
those.
100, so he gets a
sticker too. All right, Kerry. Come on, defense. Let's go. Kirk Cousins, I formation. Cousins, play action. He's under pressure. Incomplete. Looking to set up a screen. Incomplete.
Bears need to stop. Type those stops. Come on, defense.
Let's go. Kerry, you're getting on the helmet. Come on, defense. You know Seeps is shitting it.
Oh, he's scared. He is scared.
Our Vikings host is shitting it right now. This would be an embarrassing loss for Minnesota. 2nd and 10. Wait, did they call that grounding? That's actually a bad call.
It is.
There's a guy right there.
CJ Ham was right there.
Let's go.
That's
the Bears
big time.
Finally got a call.
Dude, that makes it like 2nd and like
20.
17.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go. 2nd and 20. Type your stops. Come on, defense. Can the D get a takeaway? Cousins in the shotgun. It's getting loud at Soldier Field. Cousins takes the snap, pumps, throws over the middle, incomplete. Tremaine Edmonds with the breakup.
Type
those threes. It's 3rd down.
Eddie Jackson's on the field. I don't know why, but he's hyping up the crowd.
Yeah, he must have gotten hurt. Cousins steps back all day to throw underneath, make the tackle. He got 13, but well short of the line to gain.
That is another stop for the Chicago Bears.
The defense has played well.
Very well.
Other than the touchdown at the end of the half, which was brutal, the defense has played well. Bajent's getting loose.
Oh, boy.
Here comes the Bajent man. All right, let's start ripping some of these. This is going to be a bloodbath. By the way, we're less than $100 away from 2,000. That's another beer boot for me, which is also brutal.
Oh, boy. $100 gets Harrison to do a boot. Is anyone going to step up and do it? Kerry Huss, late addition to the stream today, but quickly.
Trent Taylor lets it bounce. Out of bounds at about the 24.
All right. All right, Bajent.
Can Bajent do it?
Come on, Bajent.
4.
Let us know. Who do you got? Is Chicago going to pull off a miracle? If you think they will, type those CHI. All
right, I just did 6. Oh! From Kerry Huss. Boom! Bear boot, he says. Tyson Bajent in the shotgun. Bajent hands it off. Deontay Foreman gets about 5.
They're on a 5.
Gets about 5. Kerry Huss. Something just happened in the Niners game.
I think P.J. Walker just threw another pick.
He stinks.
Even though they're up 13-10 somehow.
That's mind-boggling. 2nd and 4. Foreman got 6.
Come on, offense. Come on, Tyson.
Bajent in the shotgun. Foreman to his left now as he motions over. He's going to get another carry. Foreman, no gain.
Harry,
you can't just straight give here.
I think they'd punt it, but...
Yeah, you would punt if you don't get it here.
Because you trust how well your defense is played, but...
Backup quarterback. You got to give Bajent an opportunity here. 3rd and 4.
Wow, Texans are going to beat the Saints.
Trace is in shambles. Here we go. 3rd and 4. You got
to Tyson.
This is where DJ Moore, Cole Kmet. It's got to be one of those two. Bagent. Changing something to the line. Brings Mooney in motion. Bagent. Hand it off. Foreman. Deontay gets the first down.
Oh, my. What a ballsy play call.
Bagent checked to that run, I think, Rolly.
You think?
I think he checked to that.
Type those ones. Tyson Bagent does it again.
Oh, baby. Here we go. Foreman's had a couple runs, too, where, like, he's gotten barely tripped up. Otherwise, he would have gotten much more yardage. 55 yards on 14 carries, right around 4 per. Bagent in the gun, Foreman to his right. Kmet's going to motion left. 4:50 to go. Bagent takes the snap. Vikings bring pressure. Bagent flushes out.
Just get rid of it.
Gonna get rid of it.
Oh my
God! Gain of 7. Tyler Scott. What on earth was that?
Going on?
I
Tyson
cannot.
Bagent
He's
magic.
laughing. He's literally laughing. Holy!
Tyson Bagent magic in the Windy City.
And Tyler Scott almost dropped it again, but he caught it.
Do you think he even thought this was going to be complete?
I thought he was just throwing that away. Oh my goodness. What is happening at Soldier Field? By the way, he rolled back a bit, so it was a gain of 5. 4:05 to go. Foreman gets a carry. Deontay.
First
down and more. Foreman gets to midfield. Type your ones.
Type those ones. Are we witnessing something special?
Vikings fans are shitting their pants, Rolly. Under 4 minutes. Foreman's going to check out. Darrington Evans checks in.
If you haven't already, hit that
sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs.
Subscribe to see some magic in the Windy City.
Can Tyson Bagent do it? Oh, my goodness. Bagent in the gun at midfield. Evans.
Oh, he keeps
zone
it.
read keeper. Bagent gets the edge and gets about 4 or 5.
Okay.
All right.
Come on, Bagent.
I'll tell you what, with 3:20 to go, it feels like it's all on this drive.
Oh, now it is.
Both teams have all 3 timeouts.
Now it is. Talk to me dirty, Bagent.
If you're Matt Eberflus and Luke Getzey, those conversations of, hey, you got 4 downs the rest of the way.
Those unis are so sick.
The creamsicle, you're a creamsicle guy?
That's just sexy.
I don't know if I've never been a huge fan of them, honestly. There's a gain of 3 from Bagent.
Tyson.
3:20 to go.
Oh, gain of 3?
Yeah, I thought he got 4 or 5. Bagent, quick throw.
DJ.
Good
Go,
blocking, DJ. Got about 4. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Again, you got 2 downs here.
Okay, you got 2 downs.
Got 2 downs.
So
you got to get Foreman back into the game.
I'd be willing to bet they handed off the Dante Foreman right now.
Come on, Deontay. I thought this was going to go for more.
I feel like DJ.
Patrick kind of whiffed on the first block.
I feel like DJ should try to set up a big play.
He wanted the home run.
Yeah, just get that first.
Bears have outgained the Vikes 110-15 in the 4th quarter. Darrington Evans in the game. That tells me I think they're going to throw here.
Come on. Or is it a bluff?
Bagent takes the snap. He is looking. Throws right side. Caught. First down. Tyler Scott. Couple key catches on this drive.
The
Type your ones.
connection between the rookies.
Type your ones.
My goodness, what is happening?
Cool, calm Bagent. Cool, calm Bagent. Can he do it?
Type those ones.
8 plays, 42 yards, 4.5 minutes. I mean, methodical on this drive. You don't even have to snap it here. I think I would, but you don't have to. Deontay Foreman back into the football game. Bagent takes the snap. It's a high one. He retrieves it. Bagent, go for it all. Oh, my God, it's intercepted. He underthrew it by 15 yards, Rolly. He fumbled it. Did Bagent recover? Nope, the Vikings picked it off, and they have it. He underthrew that by 20 yards?
Tyson.
Why do you force that there? Why would he force it there? Why would you do that? Oh, man. 2-minute warning. Bears have all 3 timeouts, but...
Tyson.
Dude, you didn't need to do that.
You're playing so good, dude.
Golly. That's disappointing.
I mean, the game's not over yet,
It's
though.
not over, but
It's not over yet. And I tell you what, if you want a magic
got to
miracle
get to
happen,
77,000.
hit that subscribe button, man.
Help
We're
us
less than
out.
100 to 77,000. Can we get there? If we get there, I feel good about magic. Come on.
Oh.
70 away.
70 away. Hit the sub button if you want authentic Bears news, rumors, more content. Oh, that was just tough.
It's not over.
It's not
I know
over.
people are saying it's over. It's not. You can get a 3 and out.
Hit that sub button. God, that was just painful.
It's all right. Stay positive.
Stay positive.
Sub for Bears dubs.
Let's go. Hit the sub button. We got to get to 77,000 at least. Come on.
We're 50 away. We can get there today.
Justin wouldn't have done that. Yeah, I don't think he would have underthrown a deep ball by 20 yards, but I guess you never know. Come on, let's get to 77. Hit the sub button.
Hit that sub button. Come on.
52 away. I'll rip the other 6 shots while we're doing this. If we get to 77,000 before the end of the 2-minute warning, I'll do a beer bong.
You hear that? 50 away.
Oh, 6 more. There's 1. If we get to 77 before the end of the 2-minute warning, I'll do a beer bong.
There we go.
3.
Little uptick. Come on, 42 away. Sub for Bears dubs. When we get
4.
inside 20 subscribers, we're counting it down. Come on.
5.
41 subscribers away.
6.
40. 39.
Can we get to 77,000? 38 away. Come on.
36.
Come on.
33. 31. 30. 29. Hit that sub button.
Sub for Bears dubs. Let's go. Let's go.
29 away. 30 away.
2-minute warning almost over.
Oh, you just didn't need to do that, Bajan.
He just...
Oh, he threw a duck. That's why.
Oh, it was an absolute duck. It was underthrown by 20 yards. It's like the ball didn't come out cleanly or something. Cousins hands it off. Gain of about 3. Got to take a timeout.
22 subs away. 2019. We'll check in back in a
If we
second.
get to 77 after this 3-play sequence, I'll still count it. Type
But you
stop
need
in
to
the
stop.
chat. Type stop in the chat. Oh, man.
Oh, my. Minute to go in Atlanta. Desmond Ritter trying to get a game-tying drive. lot of
Oh,
close games
Lord. 2nd and 7 here. Do you think Kevin O'Connell calls a pass play?
I don't think so. Passing game hasn't been good today. Running game hasn't been good either, though.
No.
2nd and 7. Come on, defense.
Cousins hands it off. First down.
Ball game.
I mean, you know they're running it. That's just piss poor. Mathematically, it's not over, but it basically is. If they got a 3 and out here, they could get it back with like 10 seconds left, maybe.
We just crossed 77,000
All right, I'll do a beer bong.
because we got there before.
What is bait? Why did he do that? Beer bong time.
God, man. Bajan was doing so well.
He just forced it. You just didn't need to do that. You're trying to be the hero. You can't play that way. Oh, my
Whoa.
God. Bad exchange. Somehow Madison got it and got a couple yards. Bears take their final timeout. Oh.
Couple super chats to catch up on. Vincent just got home from work. What happened to JF1? He hurt his wrist.
Wrist injury. Did not return.
Bears forever. Win or lose, this is bad product the Bears have put out there today. WTF.
Yeah, it hadn't been good. I mean, it's kind of an indictment on Minnesota that this is even a game at this point. Drunkards and Dragons, you get a raffle ticket for our Dick Butkus jersey drawing, which we're going to do right after this game, so stay tuned. It's great to be a Shepherd fan, Ram. Hey, Bajan did some good things. Oh, quick TFL, but clock will wind. Gregory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gregory, you get a raffle ticket. Yeah, we thought it might go that way, Gregory, but did not.
Timothy Smith with a $5.
Being an undrafted rookie, you look pretty good. Just has to learn from it. Did some good things. 2 bat-breaking turnovers, but for an undrafted rookie, there was some good stuff there. But I definitely don't think it's like if Fields is healthy, you're playing Bajent. Definitely don't think that. Hit the sub button. Vikings take a delay of game with 48 seconds left, so they'll snap it. Game's pretty much over. I don't think they'll even have to punt.
Yeah, because if this play lasts like
4 seconds.
If Kirk Cousins takes a snap and just sprints 15 yards back.
I mean, he could just run back, to the 1-yard line, take a knee. Game's over. If you trusted a receiver to take the snap, you can just run back. I don't think they would trust that, but today sucks, man. There's no doubt about it. The Bears have still not won a game at home. It's been over a calendar year since they won a game at home. I think it was week 3 against the Texans last year. Pathetic, man.
Sad, man.
Cousins hands it off. Madison. Tackle with 43.
There's a 1 second difference.
Yeah.
So it's over.
They'll just snap it. Cousins will throw it out of bounds, and the game will be over. Bajan just put his helmet on. Yeah, it's Jover.
Dang, that stinks, man.
Tough day. Vikes take the delay of game, so there's 1 second left. It says zeros, but there's 1 second left. Maybe 2, depending on how they rule it. 1 second left. So all they have to do is snap it and take a knee. I don't even think Kirk has to move around. I mean, a snap and a knee, that takes a second, right?
Yeah.
If it's a shotgun snap, at least. Oh, Lordy. Ball game. Cousins takes a delayed knee, and the Vikings win 19-13. You answer the question. Is the season over?
Damn.
That sucks, man. That sucks. We'll catch up on Super Chats, do the Dick Butkus signed jersey drawing, and then we'll shift to our post-game stream. But, I mean, this is just one of those weird ones to break down. I don't even know where you go from here, to be honest. I mean, a lot of it depends on the severity of Fields' injury, but just brutal. They're just not good enough, man. They're just not good enough. It sucks, but it is the reality. Let us know, is the season over or not? Is the season over or not? Oh, Lordy. I'll say this, Rolly. I think Mock Draft Monday is probably back.
Yes, it is.
After 1 week off.
Oh,
Carey with the generational performance.
I mean,
Lucas says time to embrace the tank. Fire Flus. Maybe, man. Carey with a boom! Shout out to Carey. Just an awesome performance. Thanks for another fun week, boys. No JF1, no win. Yeah, I mean, look, it's hard to know what would have happened if Fields played the whole game. It's not like the offense was humming with them, but we'll probably never know, unfortunately. Oh, P.J. Walker driving late to beat the Niners and throws a slant behind his receiver. I saw that a lot.
David Pritchard with a first-timer.
He also
Shout
gets
out
his
to you.
ticket,
Yep.
raffle ticket. Last call for Dick Butkus raffle tickets, $10
Hutch gets
super
in it
chat
as
or
well.
more. First time for the last guy. Big Hutch getting in there. Shout out to you. I want to make a last call for Venmo as well, Rolly. Once we catch up on all the supers. Only got a few tickets in there as of now, so we'll do like a couple minutes here. At HGram NFL, if you want to enter the 50-50 raffle ticket, the winner will get half the pot. Right now, the pot is the winner would just get 20. So let's try to get a few more in there. At HGram NFL, we'll get through our post-game reaction soon. Post-game reaction soon. But at HGram NFL, if you want to enter the animated race, get those in. Oh, man. This one stinks, Rolly. Oh! From Brian! Boom! He says, give me a beer bong, Rolly. So what we're going to do, one sticker, one beer bong race for Mr. Brian. For Mr. Brian. Get the booms in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to Brian. She's got another Venmo from Doug. Any more Venmos? Last call. Last call on Venmo. All right, Brian, you're a real one. You're a legend. I think post-game is just like Fields injury. I'll talk Nate Davis injury, Bagent, and then I'll just kind of rip the coaching.
I'm just getting those handled.
How about grade Tyson's performance? That could be a good way in. Oh, man. Big Jim. Oh! The hits keep on coming from Bears Now subscribers. I'll tell you what. This is something special from Carey Huss. Boom! Not out on the Bears yet. Regroup. Come out there next week. It's just tough when you're 1-5, man, to dig out of that hole. And without knowing the severity of Fields' injury, it's going to be a tall task. It just is. It's going to be a tall task, but we appreciate your support. Also, we got Big Jim getting in there as well. I don't know if you got his ticket, Rolly. He sent in a 10 moments ago. We're going to do the Dick Butkus drawing in a moment. We'll do the Venmo race, and then we're going to shift to post-game. Shift to post-game. Let's do the Butkus one first. Once Rolly catches everybody up. So, Carey gets another sticker. Get that on board. D. Willick, the losing is terrible, and it starts at the top. Ship them out, maybe excluding Kevin Warren. Yeah, I mean, what does Kevin Warren think about all this? I think that's a legitimate talking point. Legitimate talking point. Kerry Huss, another sticker. Dude, has Purdy just been bad today?
Yeah.
I mean, if he loses to P.J. Walker, that's a brutal first loss. Doodle Bob, you get a raffle ticket, just like Big Jim. Thursday was clearly a flash in the pan. Bears aren't making the playoffs. Start trading players. Ensure we get top picks. Fire coaches after the season. Trade Fields. Draft the quarterback and Marvin Harrison. Could be where it's heading, man. Could be where it's heading, unfortunately. All right. How many entries on the Dick Butkus do we have? 72. Shout out to all of you. Shout out to all of you. A dinosaur race for the Dick Butkus jersey raffle.
You legitimately cannot even see 90% of them.
I promise you're all in there if you sent 10 or more. All right.
That's unbelievable.
You ready? Someone says trade Bajent. For what?
I'm ready if you guys are ready.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, they're humming. I tell you what, it's hard to even know what's going on.
Yeah, it's like there's so many in there. It's like almost
Let's feel it out to a little early lead.
J-Dub's down here. We got Michael Horowitz.
Matt Hepler's making a little move.
Look at these dinosaurs move. Sealand in there. We got David down at the bottom. Chi-Town Slim making a move. These dinosaurs are humming.
I mean, they're all bunched in together.
Drunkyards and Dragons. Are Dragons dinosaurs' cousins? We'll find out. 30 seconds gone.
30 seconds gone.
Sean Thomas falling back. We got Jim H in there. 25 seconds left.
There's no real clear leader as of now.
By the way, Browns are going to get the ball back with 3 minutes left.
20 seconds.
Here comes Matt Hepler. Jim
oh my
H.
God, now we're starting to see some
Lele as well. Final 10 seconds.
We got Elijah Hahn coming from the top.
J-Rod, Elijah.
And
It's Elijah. Is Elijah going to win?
Oh, wait a minute.
Michael. It's Michael Ravanosek. Michael. Oh, my.
Michael Rovanusk.
Where are you at, Michael?
Michael, are you here?
Michael. Fred says, shit, I wanted in if I knew it was a T-Rex race. Why does it matter what the race is?
That was a wild finish.
Michael, are you here? Where's Michael? I hope he didn't leave early. We're not going to re-race it. Well, Michael's going to get it, but I just hope he can claim it here. Ray Hudson didn't see my name. I promise everyone was in there. It was just a lot of overlap. You were in there, believe me. Everyone's in there. Everyone's in there. Oh, man. I don't see Michael, which is tough. We're not re-racing it. Because the names are all gone, right?
No.
You're saying we could re-race it?
I think so.
I just don't. Where is. What do you think?
Is he someone that comes in normal or?
I haven't seen this guy. Oh, man. Here's my thing. If we re-race and someone else wins and Michael hits me up later and is like, hey, I saw I won.
Yeah.
I mean, we could re-race for a backup, but, like, make it clear if Michael claims it, it's his. I just don't know how I feel about that. Here, let's do this. Let's do the Venmo race real quick. Let me send these to you. There's only 5 people in there. The winner's going to get 25. Winner's going to get 25. We'll do the Venmo race real quick. Then we'll figure out where we're going. P.J. Walker stepping up. Fires downfield, incomplete. Snooze, you'll lose. Michael should have been here, re-race. I mean, I did say multiple times, stay till the end. But, all right, let's do the, we're going to do the other race, the Venmo 50-50 raffle. And then we'll figure out what we're doing. Yeah, 50-50 only had 5 people, so better odds of winning but lower prize. think people were down in the dumps in the second half. Understandable. Can the Browns beat the 49ers with P.J. Walker? That would be something. Walker takes the snap, throws, incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 10. Oh, my God, late penalty. No way. Am I blocked? You're not blocked, Lincoln. I see you in there.
All right. You ready?
I don't see Michael in the chat anywhere. I'll turn sub-only chat off just in case he's not subscribed, but I don't see him anywhere. All right, 5-man race. This is going to be kind of electric, to be honest. Winner gets 25. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Doug, Chase, Michael, Donald, and Sam Lakhtara. Winner's going to get 25. We're 10 seconds in, Rolly. Here we go. Michael Ngakoue with the early lead.
I like Doug.
You like Doug just lurking there?
I think Doug's going to win.
All right. The Green Ear Bro says Bajent has potential. I believe in him more than Fields right now. So a half of muddy football you believe in more than
30
Fields.
seconds.
That's interesting. Doug has the slight lead right now.
No, I don't like this.
Are you back in on Chase? Does he make a late push? 20 seconds left. Michael and Doug have been the leaders. Doug slipping back now, I think. Here comes Lakhtara at the bottom, Rolly. He's got the lead with 10 seconds to go.
Doug just
Chase Tomney making a push.
But
So is Michael. 7 seconds.
Doug's coming back
Michael. Doug's making a late push. It's going to be
It's going to be
Michael Ngakoue.
It's going to be Michael.
Michael with the win. He's entered a few times, so I feel good about him winning. Congrats to Michael. All right. What do you think about this Butkus thing? I'm conflicted. He's not a regular, so I don't know if he's going to show back up. I know, like, the chat is going to want us to re-race because they want a chance, so I get that, but do you think we race again and just get a backup option, and if we don't hear from Michael by, like, Tuesday, this second person wins?
Yeah.
Let's do that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to re-race it. I'm going to give Michael until Tuesday because he might check the stream later and see what happened. If we don't hear from him, and he'll have to prove it's him, so don't be one of those people, oh, I'm Michael. Let's not play that game.
What was his name again? Because I'll take him out of this one.
Michael,
Rovan.
Yeah. We'll take him out of this one. So we're going to re-race it for a backup, and then we're going to shift to post game. All right, let's run it back, and then we're going to our post game show. 3, 2, 1, go!
So many.
Oh, there are really so many. See, Rayod, you're down there. You said you weren't in there. You were in the last one. Everyone's in. J-Rod, Clement's early on making some moves. Wasim. Zach Felipe. I like Landon Roberts, Rolly.
I like Robert Ruane.
I'm going Landon Roberts. 25 seconds in. I like where Landon's sitting there. Just needs to make a second half push. D-Wilk 50 in there as well. Let's see. We got Rascal up top. Robert Ruane. God, I mean, these dinosaurs, they're moving.
The Browns are going to beat the
Dude, the Browns
49ers.
are going to beat the 49ers. They're inside the red zone. Little Monty with 15 seconds left. Little Monty. We got 10 seconds. Doodle Bob up top.
Here comes Doodle
Timothy
Bob.
Keaton. Who's going to win? 5, 4. It's going to be Matt Hepler. It's going to be Matt Hepler. Oh, my goodness. How about the dinos just falling to the ground?
They died.
They just got assassinated.
The asteroid hit the Earth.
Matt Hepler. Well, I know Matt Hepler. I got him on IG too. So Matt Hepler's the backup.
Backup.
He's the backup. Re-race. No. I got Hepler on IG, so I can hit him up. He's the backup. Dinos just died.
They did?
Yeah, it's a tough scene. You want to do this quick race?
What race?
The guy who sent in 200. Got a
Oh.
sticker in a race.
Oh, okay.
Quick beer bong race, and then we're shifting to post game. Got a new Bev. Quick race from Rolly and I, then we're shifting to postgame. Is that a yellow Yoshi? Kind of looks like him. Oh, man. Tough day, but what are you going to do? Landon Super Chat, thanks for believing in me, Harrison. Look, your dinosaur fought a valiant effort. Valiant effort. Congrats to today's winner. Appreciate that, Donald. Classy. Classy. Oh, we got the sex bots in the chat. Oh, no. I accidentally pinned the sex bot. No way. All right. One beer bong to sign off on our... Oh, my goodness, dude. Jesus Christ. R for Rolly, H for Harrison. I'll count us down. 3, 2, 1, go. I think that was me. Slight.
I think I actually beat you, but I just was so slow to bring my thing down. I'm not kidding.
All right, well, paper towel it up then. Got some shrapnel on my laptop here. Jesus. Oh, now I'm getting Venmos. Great. Oh, no, Michael just commented, said, haha, finally. Hey, the more you enter, that's like me with Powerball. Eventually I got to win.
Rufus saw it. He saw it too. He said Rolly swallowed first. I'm telling you, I finished my drink before you, and I just did not pull it down quick.
That sucks to be you then. All right, let's get to our post-game show. Lots to discuss. Justin Fields injured. Just not a good scene, if we're being honest. Not a good scene. 1-5 now. You've lost 15 out of 16. It's not good. It's not good. Brutal. All right. We'll do what we always do, Rolly. We'll play the intro, and then we'll someone tweeted out, Justin Fields trying to catch Cody Whitehair snaps, and it's the OBJ one-handed catch against the Cowboys. Cody Whitehair's a problem. I'll tell you that right now. He's a big old problem. All right, post-game show ahead. Bears fall to 1-5. What now? We'll discuss together. Stay tuned. Well, we're back to the darkness. Harrison Graham here on our Bears Now postgame show. Vikings win 19-13. Justin Fields injured, Nate Davis injured, Tyson Bagent, roller coaster. I don't even know where to begin here. I guess let's start with this. Who do you blame for today's loss? Let us know in the comments. Who do you blame for the loss today? And we're going to sign off on our watch party stream. So if you're in the watch party, link is in the chat to join our post-game stream. We're going to go ahead and wrap that up right now.